Konmika! Konmika! And welcome to Noel, the Mortal Fate, Season 11, Living Dead's Rising. So this is Season 11 out of 14, meaning if we do 2 seasons today and like 2 seasons tomorrow, it's gonna be the end. Indeed. Habu! I just noticed I barely like warmed up my voice today, so I'm still in sleepy mode voice, even though we are a fair bit away from morning. At any rate, we have the demon girl. What's her name again? I don't remember. There's 1 week between 2 streams of this and then I forget. But what I can say though is that I'm gonna do like a short recap. So we failed to defeat the mayor. If you don't know what the mayor is, watch the other recaps. And hi Moose, welcome. And so once we failed to defeat the mayor, we started thinking, okay, well, what can we do to actually beat him? So one, we had to like find out what actually his demise would be. Meaning you can't actually defeat him with power because he's too powerful because of how he twisted the contract of the devil. And now we tried to find out about the secret behind Laplace, which is like basically the fact that that city is actually making demons, so humans contracting devils to get power, and then use those people as part of like an army, basically. So like counterterrorism squads and stuff like that. Like the one that went and tried to basically have martial law applied to Laplace. And so we fought those guys. We defeated like 2 of them. And then a third one of them seems to have some sort of like time freezing ability. And wants to learn more about the actual secret of Laplace and actually like take ownership of it with the help of the mayor and maybe like try to overthrow the government or something like this. We don't really know. And we found out all of this by going onto a boat, Kaiji style, and surviving a death game, basically. And then we had to run after a playing card, like it's fucking Balatro, I guess. And then, even though we found that item that is like very potent and very important to the mayor just decided to fuck off anyway, which is odd. So we'll see if he had a good reason to do that, or if he just thought that ripping us from our victory would go against the rules of fate, which I don't think it would, because we won already and the game is over, so like the rules shouldn't matter anymore, but whatever. And yeah, so we're gonna have to like fight some pretty strong shit. Oh, and that girl that you see here, well, in some of the translation they are like referred to as he, so I don't really know now, but they are a devil that is fairly rare because they have a human-like appearance, which is not something that happens apparently among devils all that much. So maybe that's gonna be relevant at some point. But for now, new game. That's where we're at. What? Where would you like to put the fall gauge? Tap the magic circle if you find them. Oh. No, we're playing the fucking mobile version again. On the left, yes, I love being on the left. Yeah, will now display on the left. Okay. Shit, we've got the cinema sounds already. Born in a world where devils exist. A few days after the Cercueils sank, OCT Laplace Task Force headquarters. Hey, it's Rebelio Straga, OCT Second Lieutenant, Unit 3, Captain. I need to lower the volume actually. I'm going deaf. I'm going deaf. Best girl! Ah, Lieutenant, glad to see you back and chipper. So that's the girl with the temporal powers. And I love timey-wimey bullshit, so... Also, she's cute. Luce Maria. My deepest apologies for not digging you out of that rubble until last. What an asshole. With you being immortal and all. True, we did get him stuck under an entire train station. I remember now. Also, my character has timey-wimey bullshit as well, so... Whatever. You made the right call. Anyway, tell me, what's going on here? Exactly what it looks like. With Major Bergman AWOL? Oh yeah, she's the one that killed the Major, or at least not killed, but like made him implode. Made him spontaneously combust. Listen, I can't explain everything about this game. It's I've been promoted to captain and I'm now the acting commander. Yeah, I have eyes. What I'm asking is, how the hell did we get here? What the hell happened while I was in the ground? This have anything to do with that ship sinking? The cruise ship wasn't from Laplace, and it's quite out of our jurisdiction. Don't ask me what happened, because I have no idea. Lies, she was there. You don't look like you have no idea. Lieutenant, do you know what you're doing? Making baseless accusations? Well, you seem healthy enough to get to work. I want you, Speaker, and pick 2 or 3 from the Unit 3 and set up a squad. Huh? Oh yeah, I remember! At the end of season 10, she was talking to like a group of people that are this guy's friends from his previous unit that he tried to protect by becoming a demon. And she made them all demons as well through that program, I'm pretty sure. I just got a flashback. Okay. I've got a mission I'm sure you'll all enjoy. She's such an asshole. I love her. Next day. Ah, I presume Rebellious summoned you here too. Speaker, Devil of Death. Devil of Death. Yeah, no briefing on the mission yet though. What a boring lot you are. In the presence of a great devil and not an eyelash battered. Gee, sorry about that, kid. A rookie in the Laplace force getting his feet wet working for Rebellio might piss himself. But we were in the government demon's force long before you two showed up. You're nothing new. Here, how about a lollipop, kid? It's cherry. Don't treat me like a child! I'll take the lollipop, though. Spoken like a true kid. If Speaker is in the unit, I guess it's the usual, a dirty job, far out of the public eye. Wonder if they found those terrorists. Oh, good, you're all here. It only took you an eternity. Would it murder you to have a shred of urgency? Well, no, because you can't die, eh? Not a second after you return and already our favorite MILF is working you like a horse. No one asked for the commentary. Come on, you two. Act like the pals you are. Didn't you miss him when he was in the ground? Don't be a moron. Of course I didn't. You must have had a lot of free time on your hands when they dug you out before me. Hear anything about Dratton? Beats me. I care not for such trifling matters. I noticed the old man wasn't around, but I just heard he vanished and the MILF got a promotion. And you guys? Not a clue. The Unit 1 boys were up in arms about it. So Dratan disappeared out of nowhere and no one knows why. Something's up. Luce reacted way too calmly and quickly. What the hell is going on in the OCT? And what the hell is going on in Lapis? This guy is so likely to become like our actual like buddy. Is the OCT's purpose fighting to protect the order you believe in? Chief, if it was you, what would you believe in? What would you do? So, is this all of us? Yeah. Our wise, all-knowing acting commander ordered us on a mission with this one squad. She's really working you like a dog, Rebelio. She's just looking down on me because I'm young. And because she's old. That's why I wanted you two veterans with me. So, this is where the op's at. Our mission is to... Let's see what miserable little errand has been forced upon you. Rat chasing? Toll collecting? It's sure to be a perfect fit for the likes of... It can't be there. Dun dun dun! Sorry. I think it's never gonna not surprise me how many like save points there are. At this point, make an autosave. The sun is up. Have to open my eyes. Why are you coughing? Were you sleeping with your mouth on the exhaust or something? Good, you're up. Oh shit! It's the sharp-eyed devil leveled up, Kaon. Good morning, Kaon. The Witch of Mortal Fate, Noel Sacchetti. Aye, something smells nice. The smell of breakfast is what got you up. What if an assassin had hit our camp? Go wash your face and wake up. Well, if the assassin brought breakfast, it'd be fine. Bomber and Slug are the only ones still asleep. Though I'd bet the scent of breakfast will wake them up like it did Miss Noel. Cunning ex-mafia, Python! They really ain't morning people. Want me to beat them awake? Foul-mouthed brawler, Toad! Also called... Zoe! Let me go, wake them up. Men for the men stand. Demon of Justice, Oscar Dressel, ex-cop. A few days after the Lacerque sank, the Arbor Gino had offered Noel a trade, the Shadow of Laplace for Burrow's secrets. Oh yeah, true. She took him up on the offer, right? Okay, I forgot about that. Then said that he would give them the time and location of the trade later. They accepted. Awoke on the day of the deal in the mountains Gino had designated. Morning. Man, that was the comfiest sleeping bag ever. Gloomy eccentric Slug, also called Agatha. Lucky you! Being good at rock, paper, scissors, we should have settled sleeping bags. Demon of Explosion, Fugo Dressel, also known as Insectoraga / Weevil. The gang's all here. Let's go over today's plan. Eat while you listen if you want. After breakfast, we're going to Gino's meeting spot and trading secrets. The location he prepared for this trade is a place in the mountains called Triella. According to our research, it was the site of a village a few hundred years ago, but a large landslide one day rendered the land uninhabitable. Now there is nothing there. I get Gino wanting to be far from prying eyes, but getting way out here was some rough shit. Yeah, being outside Laplace didn't help. Passing the checkpoints wasn't too rough since security was busy with that ship sinking thing. But getting the car, buying the camping gear, researching the roads... If those guys at the steel mill had been paying more attention, there'd have been no way we could have gotten our hands on this car. We still have the problem of getting past the checkpoints on the way back. But let's not think about that right now. Indeed. All that considered, I know that whatever secret Supervisor Gino has on Mayor Burrows are going to be what we need. Unmistakably. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't it be unmistakably? Unmistakably? Rather than unmistakably? I'm curious now. The Shadow of Laplas may be an amazing secret, but if you can't use it against the mayor, there is no point to knowing it. I feel like we're back to the shit translation version of the game. Hopefully that's not as bad as the episode 8, because that one was awful. Supervisor Gino probably picked the time and place to give himself every advantage possible. He may behave himself until the deal happens, but there is no telling what he'll do after. My path has diverged widely with his, too. Oops. Come on, the guy's got a walking stick. Those head injuries probably still hurt, too. Like, the guy can throw fists with the best of us, but I don't think he intends to fight us. So don't worry about it, bro. You won't have to dirty your hands again. You're right. And that's the review. We'll keep this camp as a base until the trade is complete. We leave when we finish breakfast. Noel, you can keep going, right? Yeah, I'm fine. I still have time. I cannot waste this trump card that Madame has left me. Wait, is she dying? Good. Then let's get going. Living Dead's Rising. Living Dead's? Oh no, it's a how game now. It has zombies. An outdoor gas stove. Brand new since one of Hugo's men ordered it. It's cool. The men's tent. Perhaps Noel should stay outside. Hey, this is where the girls sleep. Don't peep into it like it's your divine right. It's a car, Noel. Okay. Time to go. Yella 1. A medicinal herb. I've seen those in a role-playing game. Looks like a patch of herbs. You can gather and boil them to make an ointment. My, you're quite the outdoors devil. These herbs have been growing here forever. Probably since the days people still lived here. There is no telling what's up ahead. Let's pick these up when we can. Okay. Herb! So do I boil them like here? Nope. Do I boil them back in camp? Nope. Fuck me, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's a jumper, I forgot. Whee! Let me walk around. We'll need water to boil herbs. Oh. Perhaps we should fill up. Fill up? We left the big canteens in the car, but you should have an empty bottle in your bag. Very well, we'll grab some water while crossing the river. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Now, go back home to, like, fill it or whatever. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, dog. I'm just gonna go without ointments. It's fine. I'm just too good at this game anyway. Iron flour. So yeah, they added a crafting system, basically. Which is fine, you know. It's cute to have, like, new stuff. Gravel bag. Now, this is rare. Plus 1p. Got a whole p because of gravel. Gravel is so rare, chat. You don't get it. Oh, yeah. We get new camps. Okay, that's good. A clearing. This looks like a good spot for a rest. Right you are. We can rest here if we need it. While in the mountains, you can find a clearing for a campfire. You can rest here. Party member to chat. Craft materials. Camping spots are few and far between. Pretty close to the meeting point, so how about we take a break here? Okay. Nothing else to get. Okay. Take a breather. Yeah. Okay. Can I? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to boil the water. What the fuck? This little campfire isn't scary. It's here to warm us up, not destroy us. Anyway, do you need my help for anything? I know you're scared of fire, but like literally your attacks make massive explosions of fire, so... you need a filtration kit? That's funny. I hear the area was ravaged by a landslide. Should be safe now, but watch your step anyway. Oh, if you have any spares, would you spare me an ointment? An ointment? Did you hurt yourself on the way here? Well, I think the cold got to me. The arm injury I got in the arcade that you healed with the mortal linker is hurting again. Pushing myself on the ship might have opened it up again. Oh, we can't have that. I'll make an ointment, so when I get enough herbs. I appreciate it. Consider it a request. Sure. Music is pretty good. I'll thank you by making some concoctions only I can craft. Okay. Clean water's done. Wow, you're so good at cleaning water. That's why he's the goat. Oh. It takes 3 herbs for 1 ointment? That's crazy. The guy might be a muscle monster, but he's got a head injury, a cane, and this shitty footing. It probably ain't gonna turn into a fight. The map shows we're in the village ruins. We're meeting him in the old town square. Oh, I picked this up on the way. I'll put it in your bag. Oh, herb obtained! That's why he's the goat! The stones around here look awfully brick-like. Maybe they're from houses built centuries ago? Maybe? I've never gone camping before, so this is actually kind of fun. Oh, damn. Exercising kinda aggravates my stomach wound. That's rather serious indeed. So why are you asking for shoes then? Though I could have used the mortal linker to heal it more completely. No, I'm fine, really. Thanks. It's just that running around on Madame's ship showed I need to keep rubbing ointment on it. Oh, you too? So if you've got a spare ointment, could you pass it over? Oh, I think we can make those here with enough herbs. Well, there's no need to rush and go looking. It's just a request, that's all. If you pass me some ointment, I'll fill your bottles with water as thanks. Okay. Let's make an ointment. Ah, and that's the perfect timing to drink some coffee. Ointment is done. Let's give him the ointment because he does something a bit more useful. Times like these make me jealous of how sturdy you demons are. Oh. These craft are a bit more valuable. Parry drink, critical drink, and filtration kit. Ah. Wait, it takes an empty bottle? Hmm. Looks like this isn't unlocked yet. Okay. I wonder if I launch a craft and then I leave, if it stays. And also, do I still have a bottle that can pick up water? I'm curious. Courteous George. Yeah, I don't. Okay. That's interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, by the way, talking about those kinds of games, like RPG Maker games, apparently, what is it called? I completely ate up the name now, but Fear and Hunger is getting a new update. Fear and Hunger Termina, like fairly soon. Oh wait, the filtration kit. Oh, the filtration kit like doesn't get used. I guess. Yeah, it's not consumed with use. So why can't we craft new ones then? I just lost a bottle for no reason. That's so goofy. Now I literally can't make I can't make potions anymore. That's goofy. OCT headquarters interlude. Wow, 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 wow. So, Rebellion has made it back to the field. Which means there is only one thing to do. Some days ago, right after the Lusaka sank. I see you still have your cut. You're a demon, and yet that graze you received on the ship still has not healed. Frustratingly so. Yeah, we did fuck him up. That chain of Karen was no ordinary weapon, especially not against me. It may draw power from Noel's will for revenge or from the cost of her contract with Karen. Or perhaps both. Laplace Mayor, Russell Burrows! Luce Marie, can't you dance a little better? What? Whatever do you mean? You utterly destroyed Draton on that ship. Keep that up, take over the OCT in Laplace and make them your pawns. 3 forces are at work in Laplace. Noel seeking vengeance on me. Me in control of me. And the national government in the middle. A simple little triangle of conflict. But the government, the OCT, it isn't here as a simple referee. As I rule Laplace, they rule me. While they're working to protect Laplace and eliminate Noel, they're also keeping a close eye on me to make sure the secret stays secret. They certainly are. But you've been using the shadow of Laplace, national secret, secretly for your own gain. Secret. Like a naughty little boy using his mommy's errand money to buy sweets while he's out. Oh, I'm getting called out. Big talk from someone who wants a bite of them. Now, if I happened to take over the OCT and had them operate just as you wanted them to, would you be nice and share some of your sweets? I'll consider you a trustworthy business partner and share the shadow of Laplace with you. That will be your pay. My, what a surprise. You're not demanding. I deal with Noel and Kaon. That's not what I need. Sooner or later, I'll settle things myself. When the government's prying eyes vanish from Laplace. Everything I have worked for as mayor will pay off. All will come to fruition. All will come. Then I will put Noel and Kaon in the ground. So that's what's most important to you, is it? What a joke. Sounds like we have a deal. Control of the OCT in Laplace for the shadow. I trust you won't back out. Though I've gained the position of acting commander, I cannot say I've gotten the OCT under my thumb just yet. Abelio Strada, young but an OCT-approved demon, much like our absent major. When push comes to shove, more might back him than me. They don't know I'm a demon. Great Devil's Picker is a problem too. I can't control her with orders or force, or bother. But, well, I did pick up that interesting little tip. This command center is virtually mine. And if control of this little force is what you want, Mayor, it's all yours. If that's all it takes to get my hands on the shadow of Laplace. If a deal is too good to be true, it probably isn't. Trier la main part. Wow, the main part. Wow. Ah, that dickhead. Oh, there's an herb. Gasp. Right on time, dears. Surprisingly punctual for a bunch of kids. Vengeful Soul, Gino Lorenzi, aka the guy from JoJo. You're a bit too early yourself. What, spend all night working on a trap? Quiet, Hugo, don't provoke him before the trade. No need to put up on an act. I know you're just barking because I keep you up at night. Traps? Plots? Dear, I'm just here for our trade. Did you have something else in mind? Let's go over the conditions. Oh shit, she's not taking any shit. We're offering the Shadow of Laplace, you're offering Mayor Burrow's backstory. Are we clear on that trade? Clear as crystal, dear. This information you have on him, it's worth the Shadow of Laplace, I take it? No, it's not. It's the information on one guy compared to the information that could destroy an entire country. What? You heard what I said on the other. He didn't set up those scapegoats contracts or close off Laplace just for some coin. So do you want to know why or not? Right. Well, if we're ready, I'd like you to cough up first. Give me Madame's card. Say what? How about you give us your shit first? Don't be ridiculous. There's 7 of you, and have you seen my leg? With a deal this unfair on the table, it only makes sense that the stronger party shows they're not just going to kill me and leave once they have what they want. You do make a strong point. No, he doesn't. He literally betrayed us every single time he was able. He's not making a strong point. So, Noel, Karen, what will it be? He goes first. What are you so worried about? Nothing scares away good chances like being too cautious. I will not budge on this. You go first. No, he goes first. What a little bitch. Okay, fine. I'll go first. Why give me a choice then if it doesn't change anything? Very well. You can have your card. Any objections, Noel? None. I will kill your ass if you double-cross us, though. I'll scan through this to make sure it's real. Sit tight. You won't be able to pocket it and run. I'm watching you. Well, if it's a fake, I'll know soon enough. I'm a fake, I'm a fake, I'm a fake, I'm a fake. Devils managed by the government, huh? So that's what this was all about. Yeah, you could like literally figure this out by thinking for like 10 seconds. I'd always wondered where the hell Russell Deere had learned how to summon devils. Yeah, again, you could have figured that out very easily. Now it makes sense. Devil you borrowed from the mayor from me to make a contract with. Hugo's devil. Karen. All of them belong to Laplace, the government's vault of devils. Makes me laugh, really. Russell Deere and I weren't on an even footing from the start, then. Not even a little. Duh. Well, you held up your end of the bargain. The data is well organized, too. Then it's your turn. Let's see that information. I suppose I have no choice. This happened years ago, right before you broke off with Russell Deer, Count Deer. He'd just taken the seat of mayor, and I the post of LPD supervisor. Laplace Police Department, not LAPD, of course. Just once, he'd asked me to join him. Join him? In what? Any interest in making the devil of beginning? What? Devil of what? What the hell is that? A being lost to time, Gino. One that can truly grant the wishes of men. Aren't you good in the wish-granting department? What with using other people in those scapegoat contracts you've gotten into recently? Oh, and you'd better keep it a secret from Karandia. He'd let you have it. The scapegoat contracts are a lesser version of the devil of beginning, a pale imitation. Think about it. Wishes granted with no contracts or cost. The ability to be truly free, needing to bend the knee to no one. Karen can grant wishes, and impressively so. That comes with a catch, however, his cost. Another yoke to bind, another master to serve. Not even with all the diabolic power at his command could Great Devil Karen grant my wish. Can't say I follow, dear. But you know my stance. I couldn't care less about devils. I don't want to sign away my life to grant a wish or to become some superpowered demon. I'll get what I want my way. I'll help you if there is something in it for me, but I'm not joining myself to the hip with you. That's so. You really haven't changed. Well, I made my offer. Huh, that's it? The devil of beginning? What in the world? And he wanted to make it? What could that mean? He wants to become it, I guess. Haven't a clue, darling. He never brought it up again. But there is no doubt in my mind that in that moment I saw the deepest part of him. His true aims, of that I'm sure. As long as I've known him, that was the only time he sounded so grave. That's why I knew, really, I did. Since then, Russell Deer and I have never been on an even footing, not once. No matter how much I pried, he never so much as... Didn't finish that sentence because there was no line skipped, okay. And there is no way it's just the scapegoat contracts either. Everything Russell Deer has done as mayor has to be leading up to one thing. Making the devil of beginning. Hajimari no devere. It's kind of like Hajimari no Kiseki, you know? Now that I know how he'll go about doing that, or making the thing. Wishes granted with no cost. That sounds far too good to be true. And the Shadow of Laplace, a national secret, has something to do with that goal of his? Why wouldn't it? If you think about how he is in charge of the Vault of Devils, selling otherworldly beings to the rich and powerful of the nation, then him making all these scapegoats contracts look awfully suspicious, doesn't it? What do you mean? Why would he need to bother getting patsies to make devil contracts for people? Cases that involve him directly, like with Jillian Deer and Caesar Deer, are one thing, but if he just wanted to befriend the rich, like the Aquarius president, and make money, all he needed to do is teach them how to summon. You don't know how many hundreds of millions something as valuable as the method of summoning devil goes for, do you? Maybe the elderly clients didn't want to pay the cost for the contracts. What drug dealer cares about the health of his customers? The old geezers could deal with it themselves, get their own scapegoats for instance. At the very least, Russell Deer isn't obliged to take such close care of them. Yet, here he is, doing just that. A service, really, that puts him at risk. Which means there is a hidden return. We just haven't noticed it yet. You mean to imply that having scapegoats makes contracts with devils get him closer to making his devil of beginning? Alright, this is getting kinda complicated. Oh, so I guess maybe like there is some way that you can store the energy of a contract over and over and over again. And so that energy is like kind of what is needed to create a Giga Devil. So that's why he wants to control the processing of them, I guess. Just how deep do we gotta dig to find Burrow's weakness, anyway? I'm sure we're close, very close. When you fought him during the commemoration ceremony, I hadn't dreamed we would get this close to grabbing Mayor Burrows by the tail. By the way, I didn't drag you out in the middle of nowhere just for shits and giggles. Ever heard about the tragedy of Triela? The what now? I vaguely remember hearing about it at school. Then there is no way in hell I'd know. Don't blame the system, it's basic history. It was a kind of witch hunt. We're in Triela. A few hundred years ago, the villagers saw a child as a devil and killed her. There was a great landslide a year later, and the village was completely destroyed. Some say it was an accident, others judgment. Some even say it was the child's vengeful curse. Uh-huh. I've heard about it at least. It happened before I was born. Ah, he's not that old then. They saw the kid as a devil, right? So they all decided she was a monster. Well, interpreted another way, couldn't you say that the villagers made a devil? I can't speak for supernatural stuff like summoning or great devils or all that, but imagine they all believed it. Really did, in a small community like a mountain village. Yo, they're using the trust system! That shared belief would become reality. It's literally the trust system! They made a To Be Hero X in 2015. That's one way to interpret the word make. I don't know if that's what Russell Deere meant when he said make the devil of beginning, but that's my read with what we've got. How about looking into it, if it makes sense? Well, it's about time. Time to fight. Jesus Christ. That wraps up our deal. So I'll be making my exit before you all rearrange my spine. But I'll say this first. You might want to watch your backs. Watch your backs? Wait, you did set a trap or something. I didn't mean anything bad by it, darlings. But there is no way I can escape from a group of your size, demons and great devil and all. So I gave the local boys in blue an anonymous tip. You what? Whether they ignore it, come to investigate or call the OCT in Laplace is all up to luck. But it's just about the time I gave them, so I don't think you'll want to be chasing me. Alright, boy, hit the gas. How much do you think I'm paying you? I love the drift. Car, indeed. It's a car. So that's why he postponed the date. He managed to get a car up here. He sure got us. I thought you had to walk here. Quiet, everyone. Well, Noel, can you hear anything? Give me a moment. Kiite, kanjite, kangaite. Over there, I hear footsteps in the snow coming towards us. I cannot tell how many they are, but they're moving fast. So he wasn't bluffing. Shit! We don't want cops outside of Laplace on us too. Worst case scenario, that's the OCT coming for us and the local cops pass on the tip. Let's get out of here now. Cinema. Wait, no, there was herbs. Uh-oh. Yo. Hey, Bellio? I was focused on the sounds behind us. What do you mean behind you? It was in front of us. So, word got to the OCT. We've got the worst case scenario on our hands. Thought the boss was giving me a hard time ordering me around to some fishy tip. But it was actually real? What a pain. You never know in life, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The captain heading all the way out of the city. Sounds like the OCT has a lot of free time. You know what? This is perfect. There's something I wanted to ask you. You guys know where Dratan went? Huh? Dratan? You mean... the guy Luce Marie killed? He came and went in the blink of an eye. Tell me the details. Why are you asking us? Is he not your commander? Got no obligation to tell you why. Sounds like you got some shit going on. Even more reason not to tell you shit. Rebellio, Mayor Burroughs is working with Luce Marie. Whether you believe it or not is up to you, but I know you're not like Dratan or Luce. If I'm reading this right, then Luce and Mayor Burroughs may just be using you as a... Don't get ahead of yourself just because you've gotten a little tougher. I already noticed Luce's been up to something, but listen to me. The OCT ain't so shoddy that we need terrorists worrying about us. Alright, Speaker, have at them. Beat them like until they can move. They can't move. Silence! Do not think to order me around. Kill them all yourself! Oh, you motherfucker! I said kill them, so get to it! Holy shit! Ah! It's completely fallen. Count, are you alright? I'm fine. I'll keep him busy until he gets back to his senses. We're running out of this blockade the moment they give us an opening. Spica seems a little... strange. Really? Isn't she always like that? No, she does seem a touch strange. It's as if she is not playing, as usual. Oh, is it the lollipop? Was it drugged? Yeah, she's cool, but she has a childish side to her. But now, well... she seems like real serious, real pissed. Wonder if something happened. Oh, it's time to fight, oh! Rebellious Strada going crazy. Survive for 30 seconds or deal enough damage. Okay. I completely forgot how to fight that guy. Easy. No full bonus. You know, this is kind of like... some of those fights kind of feel like Undertale if it was for children. You know? So I needed to drink there. Making too many voices already. Ah, okay. Come now, you're immortal. Act like it. Quit messing around, Speaker. If you consider yourself military, then don't be bringing shame to the living dead. Do not order me around, worm, unless you have grown tired of this life. Calm down. What's gotten into you? You're all rainbows and sunshine during briefing. They've started to argue and lost focus. Is this our chance? Karen, let's use the mortal linker to make our escape. Good idea. Wait, no, it's not a good idea. It's killing us to use the mortal linker. Alright, on the count of 3. Who the hell? A soldier? Reinforcements? We don't know who that is, though. Who the hell are you? Huh? He's not OCT? Get the hell out of my way! Oh, wait. It's his buddy. This will sting a little. Bleh. A stun gun and that gear. Awake yet, Rebellio? Chief. Yeah. What are you doing here? They're behind us. Yo, it's the gang. That's the cute one I liked in the screenshot. Out of the way. What? You're in the way. Clear out. We've got no business with you. The trap music is crazy. The hell's up with these guys? Are they just ignoring us? Oh, Spica is angry. That's the group she had to fight and mostly killed. You're in OCT gear. What unit you with? We weren't told about any reinforcements. Of course we weren't. We didn't tell anyone we were coming. We are Solid 7. It's like Solid Snake, but 7! We got transferred to the Lapis Special Countermeasure Unit a few days ago. The acting commander will announce our big return later, I'm sure. Solid 7? I didn't think we'd see OCT celebrities today. But wait, don't you go by Solid 6 now? Solid 7's where Living Dead used to be. So there are 6 on paper, but 7 inside, huh? You alright, Rebellia? Been a damn while. What the hell are you all doing here? You must be real confused that we popped up to crash the party. The game is so loud. But don't sweat it, we'll handle the rest. I've concluded that with its Great Devil on the loose, Unit 3 can no longer function. Therefore, we are assuming full control of this operation. This is an emergency, switching mission priorities from counter-terrorism to Great Devil neutralization, effective immediately. Wait, the terrorists are right here! You're just going to ignore them? So the ends justify the means when fighting terrorists. Don't you demon units have any morals? Say, could they be... Yeah! Oh wait, no, that's the one I wanted to see. The second one. Oh, that one is pretty cute as well, though. I'm fine with it. The old team Rebelio said he fought Spica with? They seem to fit the bill. Things have taken a turn for the strange. Hey, how about we ditch? It looks like they care about Spica way more than us. Not now, no. That would just draw attention. Let's watch this while scoping out an escape route. Been forever, Great Devil Speaker. And who are you? I'm afraid I have little memory for weaklings. Why, you little? Cool it. The day's finally come. You may be part of the military now, but you still bring nothing but pain to Rebelio and disorder to the OCT. The OCT's purpose is fighting to protect the order we believe in. And order demands we take out this monster. Just try it, human worm. I was in need of something to take my frustrations out on. I shall rend your flesh until I tire of slaughter. Get out of here, guys! You don't stand a chance against Pika! Just stand back and rest up, Rebelio. We weren't just twiddling our thumbs while this devil had you leashed. Oh shit. It's the legendary team. Baldo, Luca! Standing by. I'm not calling him Baldo. It has to be Baldo. Come on. You can't be too mean to him. Fire! Fools! Your bullets cannot harm me! That black stuff can even deflect bullets? Like, what can't it do? That's 60%. I'll skewer the both of you! One Solid 7 calls the Black Matter Spica uses Malice. 2 Malice boats with high defense against all forms of attack, depending on its density. This explains the ineffectiveness of bullets. Nola, Nero! There's too many characters, dog. Look how many people there are in this one screen. Three, Malice is controlled manually by Spica. She cannot attack and defend with it in unison, and cannot act on its own. 4. While Malice does not run out, Spica possesses a limited amount which restricts how much she can use it at one time. That's about 100% of it. We can neutralize our malice with a cycle of 4 soldiers, a cool little calculation. The lack of counterattack proves it was right too. Oh? I'm impressed by your analysis. You're truly putting the last defeat to work. But did you forget this? Hey, that's the thing she hit me with! The black stuff turned into mist, and then it surrounded and cut into me. You can regale me with all the theory you want, but it won't mean a thing when you're sliced. There's no way they can avoid that attack. She's gonna wipe them out, just like last time. Nah, they're fine. Oh shit! They've got counter! Parry, I mean. Why aren't you skewered? 5. Malice is used to make slashing attacks, and tactical armor made for knives is effective against attacks made with low density. 6. Malice can be diffused so broadly it appears to be missed, but diffused malice is weak and takes time to concentrate again. This stuff will annihilate you if it catches you off guard, but it's easy enough to counter. Wait, you analyzed her attack from how torn up her armor was after the last fight. Gasperi! Here goes! Oh, I know all about you. You're a master at close quarter combat. Oh, he remembers the basics of CQC! It's over! Which is why you fell for this last time. Eyes! Just looking at those eyes put us to sleep last time. Ha! Huh? 7. Speaker's evil eyes have no effect without clear eye contact. They can be neutralized by averting one's eyes during combat. What? Just fucking threw her as high as a fucking tree. That blow connected. He's a soldier, yes, but a human struck a great devil. You gotta be kidding. The hell are these guys? Amelia! A sniper? They had one hiding in the forest? I can't call it back in time. What? Yet that doesn't matter. If I know it's coming, I can but deflect it with a flick of my wrist. Oh shit. What? The bindings? What happened? That can't be. Devils can only be bound at the moment of summoning. But those are the exact same bindings that were on Caesar. This makes no sense. What's going on? 8. IBBS. Instant binding bullets are effective against great devils. They last less than 60 seconds, but these new rounds can bind any devil on contact. That is literally like the plot of To Be Hero X, though. That's crazy. I'm just seeing the same story that I watched yesterday. Hey, it actually worked! You mean all that technobabble about reverse engineering from summoning circles actually made sense? No way, Speaker is losing this badly? Find any devil on contact? So they lured me into making contact with the bullet by deflecting it. You insolent worms, I'll not be mocked any further! Let us cease these childish games, I shall reduce you all to ash! Chief, get out of there! Speaker's serious! This isn't something you can fight with tactics or gear! She's gonna pop her lighting! Oh yeah, while bound, now she's sluggish. 9. Speaker's lightning attack is her finishing move. It cannot be guarded against at full power, but it needs time to recharge. Chief, am I good to shoot? You owe it to Rebellio as his best pal. Have at it. Measly bullet from a paltry pistol cannot even tickle me, fool! Die, humans! Oh, it's a Colt! It's not a pistol! Luca! The bell's tolling for you, devil. Oh shit. Cinema. Huh. Oh, it's time for the wub wub wub. I did it! Pierce! 10. These special rounds are absolutely lethal against you, Speaker, and only you. Want to know why? These bullets were made with fragments of the scythe that executed the human you once were. Wait, what? That's what this is based on? Oh, so like for example, if you use a crow's body, you can make a crow devil? Like engineering it from the beginning? So that means if you use a human, you can make her into a devil. Oh, she's the girl that people thought was a devil here, and then they executed her, and then she came back as a devil because of it, I suppose. The human she was? What did he just say? The pain, the pain, the pain, the pain, the pain, the fear. Mark my words, you're all dead. She got away? What the hell? That was a clean hit. Don't worry, she shouldn't be able to heal a scythe bullet shot. She won't get far. Dive, shitty bot. Thank you, bye-bye. Get banned. Twitch works so well. I had to click the ban button 5 times to make it work. That was a cool little fight. Great use of feedback from our loss. Holy shit! Speaker lost? Some regular humans without a drop of demon power just kicked a great devil's ass? Ew. We don't have time. Sorry. We don't have time to deal with your group. Get lost while you can. Quick. Okay, thanks, bye. Who are those people? Let's take them up on the offer and scram. Like, something's clearly up with the OCT, and they did say they'd let us go. Right, good point. I can't get a grip on the situation, but there's no reason to fight the OCT right now. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we are just registered terrorists. It makes sense. Let's find somewhere to catch our breath. We haven't had a moment to ourselves since we dealt with Gino. We need to sit down and organize what we know. But I again missed like a lot of herbs that were over there. So I'm guessing we'll have to come back here at some point. Dun, 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 dun. Eee, more herbs. I don't really have a bottle anymore though, so it's gonna be... I can't even make an ointment if I want to. Shit's fucked up, dog. Phew, finally a chance to catch a breath. They called themselves Solid 7, yes? I'm guessing that those soldiers are Ribello's old team, from before he became a demon. They must truly care for their old comrade. Why, they gallantly faced off against Spica without giving us so much as a second glance. They certainly did. They beat her in a flash, too. They do seem rather strong and capable, but I must say, I'm curious about what he said when he fired the special round. He mentioned the bullets were made from the fragments of the scythe that executed the human she once was, right? The human she once was? The hell's that supposed to mean? If they just mean what it may just mean exactly what it sounds like. Wait, you gotta be kidding. You mean Spica was like a human to begin with or something? Hey, Karen, is that possible? Can a human turn into a devil? Not that I've ever heard of, but I can't rule it out entirely. Sounding real wishy-washy. Karen has mentioned before, though, that devil in human form is a rare sight. Indeed. Devils are specifically inhuman beings, born of human desires, rumors, and folklore. They've been spoken about as looking different from humans since time immemorial, with their tails shifting and morphing over time. But... yeah. Gino had a pretty sharp read on the tragedy of Triella. It might not be too out there to imagine a great devil based on a single specific human. What's the matter, Noel? The witch hunt in Triella. Speaker's likely unusual birth. Mayor Burrow's plot to make the devil of the beginning. They feel like they all should connect, only they don't. No, they do. It's just it's excessively simple. Actually, I think you're on the right track. All sorts of tidbits of information have come to us since our deal with Supervisor Gino. But it might be the case they're all connected. Sounds like we shouldn't leave this mountain just yet. Hey, let's look for Speaker. She ran off, right? She's probably still weak and we can just ask her directly. It'd be faster. Or maybe that's why maybe she wasn't like, you know, like, controlled by something. It's just that in this place she would be like fairly, you know, assaulted by memories of how she got killed by her own people, basically. Solid 7 is after her too. We'll want to be quick. Mission updated. Didn't expect the OCT to start fighting itself. Not that it's any of our business. Now that I look at it, Golden Spike Dragon is looking a little worse for wear. Noel, got any spare peridrings? Peridrings? Yeah, I wanna use one for coating the Golden Spike Dragon here. I don't gotta do it right this second though, but ain't you sad seeing Golden Spike Dragon less golden and less spiky? I know you are. Well, one must maintain one's weapons, I suppose. You're gonna wanna hit up Python if you wanna make one from scratch. Think of it like a request from me. I'll go fill empty bottles with water for you. Wow. Wait, isn't that what he would do as well? I know all too well how strong Speaker is, and her being this weekend is a lifetime chance. Damn, this cold air is killing my lungs. Is everything alright? You didn't make a gas mask for the trip? Didn't think I need one. They're pretty tough to make, you know. Still, didn't think the mountain would be this cold. If you have an extra critical drink, send it my way. Critical drink? Yeah, a good glug of one of these bad boys, and I should be back to normal. Still, even if you had all the ingredients, Python's the only one here who can make one. I'll just leave it as a request. When it's done, I'll craft like Oscar does. The stuff he makes is way easier than bombs. So I might just be faster on the job than him. I wish we could like unmake stuff. Yeah. I kinda got like scammed by this. Like, you don't need to make a water filter. It's so lame. Learning why Speaker is a devil in human form could prove essential to our mission. Oh, I picked this up on the way. I'll put it in your bag. Empty bottle! Parry drink. Oh, I don't have clean water. Okay. So I have to go get some water first. Well, hopefully there is some water ahead because I don't want to go back. Is that a path? Oh, it is. Oh! Secret path. There's more on the left as well. Oh. More secret path. Oh, there's blood here, okay. That was where we actually needed to go, I guess. Bloodstains? Footprints too, probably speakers. Heh, we finally got a lead on her. No sign the OCT beat us to her either. There's no telling what awaits us ahead. We should prepare in camp if we need anything. True, we should. You're so right, bestie. You're so right. So let's go elsewhere. No. What? No. Why not? You should be able to visit stuff. Can I go there at least? No? Bullshit. Bullshit. Come on. Oh well. Empty bottle obtained. Ooh. Even more empty bottles. Oh, water. Filling up water like this in an RPG Maker game reminds me of Fear and Hunger 1, where like you transmute water into wine and then wine into bread and then make more wine to create like unlimited wine and unlimited bread. Because it is very well balanced. It's where you become fucking Jesus Christ. Very accurate way of becoming Jesus Christ. Going in the dungeons of Fear and Hunger. Let me see. I should be able to make both drinks, ready? Craft clean water. Right. We gotta wait. Yeah, I want to do the requests, you know. Da, 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 da. Okay, clean water. The only thing is, we'll have to do ointments and then give them. I'll probably give them to both of them. Does ointment give us our bottle back? I wonder. I drink. Okay. There you go. So now you should be able to go get some water. Work. Buying drink. There you go. I can give her the bottle. Sup, guy? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh wow, he just keeps picking up stuff, huh? Wait, what? Okay. Why both of them? Because I have two bottles and they only can take one, I guess. Don't think about it too much. Critical drink. Oh, I don't have enough materials. Lightning shroom, clean water. Oh, right, I need to clean the water. So sad. Yeah, they're like me. They only have one hand, so they try to be as useful as me. They don't want to like be rude and take one bottle per hand, so they just take one. It's to be considerate, really. Critical drink. Clean water. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What a great system. There we go. Have your critical drink. Let me gulp this down and get ready to fight. Dun, dun, dun. He's a little faster than Oscar. Wow. He's so fast. Make an ointment. Oh. I gotta send them back to get water. Da, 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 da. So now do I have a bottle? Oh, okay, so the ointments don't go in a bottle. That's good. Makes little sense, but it's good. So now we ask that guy to make clean water. There we go. He almost got lost on the way back. And we can ask that guy to make an ointment. I don't have enough. Oh, I didn't have clean water. There, that's clean water. Ointment. What? Oh, I don't have herbs anymore. Well, at least I cleaned up the water. Okay. Well then we're good. It's funny because I used everything to like give them stuff. So now they don't really have I don't really have like potions and stuff like that to heal myself, and I'm on 2 HP. So that's interesting. Save manually this time. And let's go. Follow the bloody tracks. Yeah, mate. Follow the bloody tracks. Ah, well, there you go. OCT camp interlude. Sun's starting to set. We should wrap up today's search. Ah, Chief, Luca. You found yourself in a wild unit, Rebellio. Great devils and demons in the field? Damn. How did you find me here? Demon units are top secret, even in the OCT. There is no way your average soldier is going to encounter a demon soldier. I'll take it from the top. After Speaker knocked us out, we went looking for you, and we never stopped. Thought I'd bitten the big one, but I woke up in a hospital bed after finding our name changed from Solid 7 to Solid 6. For some reason, people thought we beat Speaker. They called us the strongest unit in the OCT. They told me you'd been moved to another unit. Couldn't tell me why due to regulations. Not a damn thing made sense, I tell ya. I'm like pretty dumb, but even I figured out what happened. She's literally Teto. Nola is Teto. She's got the hair there and the attitude. I'm like pretty fucking stupid, but like... Nola and Nero too? Being alive told us all exactly what happened. You made a contract with Pika to save us. At first we thought the OCT had hidden you away since you became a demon. They couldn't be public about it, so they gave the hero who beat Pika a quiet, honorable discharge. But then the weirdest damn thing happened. We caught sight of your name in the special force going to take out some demons in Laplas. With Vice Captain and Amelia too? I'm glad you're doing well, Rebellio. Since you've been honorably discharged, your name being in the unit made no sense. Especially with the rank of lieutenant for a 19-year-old with no officer school experience, it seemed suspicious. So we sniffed around the Lapis Special Countermeasure units, scraped together info. But we didn't find a damn thing. Everything was classified to hell and back. That's when the acting commander herself contacted us. She said she'd let us meet you if we filled in for the missing Major Bergman. Can't read anymore. It was a perfect chance. So that's how it happened. Then did Luce tell you to come to Triella? No, we made that call ourselves. Speaker was out in the mountains with 3 guys. We couldn't let that chance slip away. We didn't get permission, but we had to do what we had to do. That's so, But I didn't want you to see me. Not like that. Not when I've lost myself. If you were going to see me as a demon... Damn it, I'd rather you just remembered me from time to time as a dead man. You've had a really rough time on your own, huh? You didn't look your coolest back there. But we came all this way just to save you. So we analyzed the hell out of Speaker, learned from her defeat, and came up with strategies. We know that even if we defeat Speaker, there is no overturning a contract that's been formed. Still, all we wanted was to repay you. You guys. Sorry, this is a lot happening all at once. I'm having trouble keeping up, really. I wanna get some air and think things over. Sure, take the time to cool off. We've paused our search for Speaker too. We'll wait for dawn before moving again. And then he's gonna go find Speaker. They're so out of place. The poor NPC soldiers. Like, okay, well, I guess we can just, like, I don't know. Let me walk for a bit. Oh shit! I'm my future ally. Can I smoke some weed? Herbs, huh? Got all the meds I need at camp. Wow. He's so cool. Hey! You guys. Looks like things have gotten pretty crazy. Didn't expect Solid 7 to show up. So, what do you think about the Speaker business? Doesn't matter what I think. Unit 3 is not in control of this operation anymore. Well, I want to hear your personal opinion. You can leave it to the chief and the others. They'll take care of it, easy. Well, that's what I had thought, at least. But you saw how breezy Speaker was this morning. You saw how crazy she got when we got to Triella. Then Chief and the crew showed up. Man, I just don't get it. I just don't know what I should do. That's all I needed to hear. Getting some sudden reinforcements we didn't ask for was one thing. But stopping the operation and trying to kill Speaker on the spot? Something's going on. Even being as charitable as can be and saying he made the right call, the way they did it was just way too out there. Speaker has always been on the obedient side. She'll complain, but she'll do what she's asked. So why did she get all wild today? How the hell should I know? Even you've got no idea, huh? Speaker's a real brat, but I don't think she'd completely fly off the handle for no reason. But, well, Speaker's a mortal enemy to you and Solid 7. It'd be real cruel to ask you to cover for her. You've probably got a lot of process now, so take it easy. We dropped something, so we'll be out for a bit. Make up a nice excuse for us. Yeah, she's just flying off the handle because of the place they're in, you know? I'd be lying if I said I didn't care for Speaker. But sometimes... okay, so they skipped the whole sentence. She's a cool demon, but sometimes she's endearingly childish. She did let the team go, as per the contract said. But couldn't I say that's just me, being a bit attached to the Speaker? If I leave everything to the team, will things really turn out alright? Why the hell am I always kept out of the loop? Translation is so bad. Oh wait, look, since he is immortal, look at his life count. That's so sick. He's got infinite HP. Oh, that's a cute touch. I like it. Heard these mushrooms can be cardiac stimulants. Not like I'm hurting for those anyway. Oh, he's almost to the blood spatters, kid-sized footprints and bloody trails. Wait, don't tell me. She went this way. What are we supposed to do if we find Speaker? What a pain. Triella. Wait, they were stopping their search at 5 PM? The blood is starting to look fresher. Look over there. That mist, that's Speaker's, right? A trap for pursuers, I suppose. Yeah, we can just walk to the left of it. Looks like she's really backed into a corner. It's too thin to hurt much on contact, but let's avoid unnecessary damage. Is there loot anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, nope. There is. What? Fuck. Good thing I had the parrying thing. I legit just didn't see it. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, old pal. I was waiting for my parrying to come back just in case. Curses. The pain. Why must fate always single me out? There you are. Hadn't expected it to be you who came after me. Quite a curiosity. We haven't come to fight. We're here to talk. Talk? You don't want to waste what little energy you have left with fighting, do you? We'll leave when we're done. Everyone wins. You approach me in my time of weakness and say whatever you want. Did you really think I would do as you wish so easily? I jest. I've let humans get the better of me, as you can see. I've not the strength to dispatch you. My fate was sealed the moment you found me. Do what you will. Again, we're just here to talk. We simply wish to ask you a few questions about devil kind, that's all. Particularly about how devils are born. Of all the things you could have asked me, that's what you want to know? I'm not sure where to begin. Let's start by clearing things up. Speaker, did you used to be a human? Translation. I thought you would ask that. Indeed, in ages past, I walked these lands with human legs. Ha! That miserable whelp coming with his scythe bullets. And daring to speak of a lady's secrets too. You mean to say a human can become a devil? This isn't a tall tale, is it? It shouldn't be possible. Humans and devils are completely different entities. How in the world did you end up like this? You would have me tell you. I would ask that you do. We simply must know. We need to know how devils are born, or rather if devils can be created by human hands. Well, if you insist, I'm hardly in a position to refuse. And with Rebellion absent, I have no air of authority I need to maintain. Let me tell you then, the sordid tale of tragedy that befell the village of Triella. Well, the sordid tale of tragedy, but like you probably were the one that killed them, but you know. Oh, she was cute. She had green hair and stuff. Oh, look at her! She's so cute! Lovely weather! Hey, Carla! Oh, brother! Great weather, huh? Village girl Carla. Oh, she's so cute! Yeah, especially with how much it's been snowing lately. Mum's been looking worse for wear too. I wonder if Mum's gonna be okay. Can't say. Hey, can you run an errand? For the usual herbs? Yeah. Our stores are running dry, so can you get some more from the usual herb field? Sis will be taking care of Mum, so think you can go down there alone? Yeah, I got it. Then here's the money, counting on you. Wait, you just said I should go to the herb field to get the herbs, and now you're asking me to buy them? I can't go myself since it's time to pray at the church down the mountain. Oh, and there's a village meeting tonight. Me and Dad will come home late. You could just go on the way then if it's down the mountain. The herb field is down the stairs. Yeah, see? It's just on the way. I'll get Mama medicine. Yeah. Look at the big smile she's got on the on the sprite. Ah, the snowman I made. Oh, she keeps making those when she's a demon 200 years later. No. So sad. Hi. Hi. With all this snow lately, it only gets harder to reach the market from a small village like our Triella. Is the solid weather also the dread star's doing? I don't think that star has anything to do with the weather. What's up? The dread star has been bringing such disease. Getting through this winter will be miserable. Plague's gotten to be... It's got to be the village down the mountain. It's gotten to the village down the mountain. And it's been creeping up here too. Oh, they're that kind of people. Hempfield. Watch the cliff, kid. If you're looking for the herb field, it's right behind you. No. The snow continues. The road to the church down the mountain will be blocked. This must be the plot of those Dread Star worshippers. A lot more people have been going at that church lately. Oh no, it's an evil church. Oh, hello there, Carla. Good morning. I'm here for some herbs. Can I have some? All by yourself? Oh, look at you, dear. Doing errands all by yourself. I can't say anything else than all by yourself. The plague's gotten to your mother all by herself, right? Well, that's a bit of a pickle. I almost ran out of herbs that treat it, you see. They've been terribly popular lately all by themselves. Oh, really? This plague is the work of that blasted Dread Star. Oh, may God all by himself have mercy. Dread Star? You mean Spica? Is it really that bad a star? Oh, that's why she's called Spica. They thought that she was the origin of the bad star, basically. I think Mom will get better if she eats right and has the herbs from your field. You don't know what you're saying, Carla. The Dread Star Spica is the monster of the night sky, an accursed demon bringing death and disease to the land below. As long as it plagues the sky and its cult lurks in the shadows, this disease will remain no matter how much medicine anyone takes. I know you're a smart child, but there are some things about this world you simply don't understand. No, I think you don't. Now, I may be out of harvested herbs, but the field might have some fresh ones. Can you go pick them yourself? Really, you don't mind? It would be a big help, you see, since I have to get ready for the village meeting. Go ahead and pick them if you're in a hurry. Hopefully there is a few sprouting up. What with all the snow lately? Okay, I'll do my best. I'll give you any herbs you pick for half price, dear. Crazy old lady. And while she's there, the fucking village is gonna get attacked by the cult or something. It's so quiet. It's kind of scary. Oh, I know. All this here, pat this there. Hey, let's go. There we go. Watch my back, Mr. Snowman. Mr. Snowman, bring me an herb. Okay, Time to pick those herbs. Making the hobby they'd have ever seen. Carla picked herbs every day after that. Oh, okay. Day after day. After day. After day. It's kind of looking sus now. Yet. Hello? I think the game crashed. Hello? What? Oh, fuck, I pressed F5. Okay, well. No, yeah, that's fine, I guess. We love it. What? Wait, why is it? Why is it? What? Why did the screen capture change? Oh, okay, it's fine now. Well, I guess we have to redo this. We sure love games that break. Okay, time to talk to the old lady again. Ba-ba-ba! See, that's the good part of visual novels, is that getting back to where you just were is fairly quick if something bad happens. Might need myself a coffee. Maybe I'll drink a Monster. Ah, there we go.
This year's plague is spreading too quickly. Must be the devil worshipper praying to the Dread Star. They say it's made as far as the city.
There's not enough medicine to go around, and not even enough money to buy medicine.
Medicine is nothing but useless now. We have to eliminate the cause of the disease. The devil worshippers. Those that have green hair.
Ever since those days of snow, the adults abandoned their labor and hunted for devil worshippers. Kala's father was no exception. He was all too eager to give this time, energy, and stores in prayer to God. Yet winter was no friend to farming, and the village had to live on reserves alone. The village began to wither. It's just a North Star, isn't it? Kala, how long are you going to stay out here? You'll catch a cold. Looking at the stars again? Well, they're pretty.
Listen, Kala. I'll keep it a secret, but you need to stop looking at the Dread Star.
Why? Look at how beautiful Spica is.
Kala, you're not normal. It's beautiful? That's devil worshipper talk. If you've got time to stargaze, go pray in the church. We need all the hands we can get. So many people in the village down in the mountain have died. They have run out of graves. Our village is just a matter of time. Have to find the devil worshippers among us, and fast.
Among us? How could a star be a devil? This disease is spreading because there is not enough medicine and good food to go around. Even a child like me can see that. The Dread Star Speaker. Why, that's your name.
Yo, she's so smart.
Holy shit.
That's why Noel is the heroine of this game. I was gonna say of this show because honestly it feels like it, but it's because she's the smartest. Why wasn't Carla afraid of the star? Hell, even if it was beautiful, wasn't it like a devil or something? Wasn't that terrifying? Really now, think so. A star, huh? Not something people in days of yore knew much about. Take a star people happened to see whenever disease spread. It's not a stretch at all for it to be spoken of as a symbol of death. In fact, that's where devils are born. Still, all we have now is Carla and the star. What's the connection to the speaker we know? Then how about you shut up and listen? Fucking bleeding out over here. Yeesh. I know it can't be easy, losing your wife like this. But that's all the more reason we have to find the bastards that caused this. As soon as we can. Those damn devil worshippers. You're right. This disease has claimed so many in the village, and it's going to take many more. I'm just sick of this. What I want is someone, anyone, to end this hell. What's the point of looking for those devil worshippers? Carla, I understand you're grieving. It can't help but search, but can't help us search, but Mom died because she didn't have enough medicine. Blaming all our problem on a star isn't going to solve a thing. Listen to yourself, Carla. What could be more evil, more dreadful than that accursed dread star? He's right, Carla. You're not making any sense. What do you mean not making any sense? What did I say that was wrong? I've been breaking my back every day to pick herbs, but all you adults ever do is holding these useless meetings. We could have spent all that time working instead of hunting devil worshippers. We could have gave all that healthy vegetables to eat. Kid, you've always gazed at the dread star more than the average villager, haven't you? What? Heretic. By God, we had one so close to us this whole time. Listen to you, heretic, making excuses for devils. It was you who used the dread star to spread disease across this land. At last, oh God, at last, this hell will end. What are you talking about? No, Carla, it was you? I always thought you were suspicious. You, what? Of course it wasn't me. Carla, the dread star speaker killed your mother. What? No, you're convincing yourself of something that isn't real. Speaker killed her. You killed her. If the heretic goes, so will this plague. All I want is for this hell to end. Oh no, they're crazy. Carla is a worshipper of devils whose prayers to the dread star speaker spread death and destruction throughout the land. She's a devil made flesh who used speaker's power to murder even our mother. With even her family saying such terrible things, not a soul took Carla's side. Fatigue from death and disease had cast a veil of madness over the village. They wished for nothing more than a source of evil to point to, and clung to the fantasy that removing it would solve all woes. In the heart of hearts, they probably saw Carla, the weak outsider and perfect heretic, as their salvation, a twisted messiah. The villager at large deemed the girl a devil in flesh and branded her forehead with scorching iron before chaining her into a cell. Then, as the adults and her whole family stood idly by, a head was lopped off with a scythe. Goodness, that's hideous. And that's what happened to Carla, your former self, then. Hold up a second. This happened in Triella, right? So that means the child they killed for being a devil in the tragedy of Triella. That is indeed me. You could not have dragged me to a more miserable place. But what happened? Carla died and became a devil then? What comes next is probably what you really wanted to hear. Tell me, Karen, what is a devil? but a pile of little lies. A being born from human rumors and desires. Indeed. To break it down even further, there is a cruel demon who rules knowledge. They say he enjoys toying with human desires. They say he's a man with a crow's head. They say he arrives in our world through the black magic circle. Through the black magic circle of Acheron. I keep reading ahead and then I'm getting confused at the words I'm seeing. Those kinds of rumors swirl around the shared consciousness of countless humans, leading to beliefs of the existence of the non-existent. Thus, the devil Khan is born. When you put it like that, it sounds like occult stuff. Brother. We're talking about devil summoning. What else? Indeed, only difference being the amount of people who believe in it and the clarity of the image. Clarity of the image? Appearance, personality, particular power, those kinds of details. Just hearing Dreadstar Speaker will lead people to think up a variety of image. What would a manifestation of Speaker, a bringer of death and disease, be? A man or a woman? A bird, a dragon? Perhaps even wind or light? There is not enough of a shared image to create a devil. I see. Which is why Kala being executed as a devil made flesh was so important. Devil made flesh was killed in Triella. They've got her head on display. I heard she was just a little girl. She called disease from the heavens. They say lightning falls the day after the dread star Speaker twinkles. I heard everyone who sees it faints. She had big devil horns? The dread star Speaker shines blue, so I bet its devil is blue as ice. Kala's head was put on display for all to see. The seasons passed and plague eased. People's belief in the head's power grew. The plague had ravaged even the city, so people across the land paid attention. Kala was elevated to the image of the dread star Speaker, accepted as its manifestation. After her beheading, rumors about her spread throughout the land like wildfire. Eventually, Kala's appearance, the powers ascribed to Dread Star Speaker, and all the hatred felt toward her became one. Thus was born the great Devil Speaker. It's kind of like Persona 5. The common unconscious and stuff like that. And thus, just as they wished, I played the devil. By raining down lightning from above, I crushed this miserable village. That is the truth of the tragedy of Triella. The tale of humans getting what they deserve. Satisfied? That was just what we wanted to know. Thank you. Just learning that a devil can indeed be made is an immense boon in itself. If Speaker needed the stage of Triella and a clear image of Kala in order to be made, then does that mean the Devil of Beginning also needs a city as a stage and a human as an image? The Devil of Beginning? Don't tell me you know of it. Ha! Well, I wouldn't say no. Not much, anyway. Well, enough with the build-up. Let's hear what you know. Hey, buddy. I just wondered how to cool my head, but damn, I stumbled on one hell of a scene. Speakers, no, Kala's passed. Hell, that explains why she's so sadistic to people, and why she's been in such a foul mood since setting foot in Triella. Yeah, makes sense. She's not like that because she's not like that because she's a devil. It's because she became one as a kid. So how the hell am I supposed to feel about Speaker now? Pity? Derision? Or should I just yell at her not to take out her hatred on me? Man, I just don't know anymore. Speaker! Oh shit. It's the OCT! Easy, we're not going to do anything. Solid 7 isn't here either, it's just us. Why did you jump out like this? hardly believe I didn't sense you this close, and my lightning is so weak. Then take this! Don't do it! Oh shit. Rebelio? Rebelio, when did you... God, that's smart. Why the hell you do that anyway? Speaker, I don't noticed you. You'd committed to an ambush. It would have been curtains. We don't know what's up with you and Solid 7, but from where we're standing, Speaker is just another member of the demon unit, like you or I. Aww. She may be scary, but she's got this childish side to her. It would be too much to kill her on the spot just because she is a devil. Don't tell me you don't feel the same. Well, I do feel bad about our past. You overheard? What are you looking at me like that for? What is that? Pity? Do you know that I despise more than anything what? More than anything have as they gaze as misfortune from afar. Okay, that means nothing. So... What I despise more than anything are those that gaze at misfortune from afar, I guess. In this wretched world, that look of pity, humans. Okay. No, yeah, let's just like give up on literally fucking writing the game then. Sorry. God. It fucking sucks. This port is awful. Hi Mika, good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. I'm fucking crashing out. I wasn't pitying you, I was just spoken too much. Now my contractee has knowledge of my secrets. Miserable. Tired of this all. I want it all gone. Oh shit. Did she just zap herself? She's planning to take us with her. The mortal linker is too slow to stop her. Jump off the cliff, everyone. Move! This is Kana. I don't know why it didn't log me in. Oh. 11G is Kana. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How is it on the YouTube side? Rebelio Strada. Luca Fucci, sorry. I'm Sergeant Gasperi, your new superior officer. I'm expecting the best from you. There's a lot of, like, Italian-sounding names in this game. Sir, yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir. Good job on passing the entry exam, and welcome to the OCT. That's why? What? You'll set me up with some good fights, right? Huh. Hey, newbie, clean up. Kiss my ass, do it yourself. Hey, that's a senior member you're talking to. Quit your yapping, dumbass. I don't listen to pussies. We always get the wildest newbies in here. Crazy. Yeah, that's better. Hi, Kana. Welcome, welcome. The hell you're grinning at, asshole? Whoa, talk about a change of heart. Any idea what's up, Luca? Baldo cleaned the floor with him, so he started to take his training seriously. YouTube. Slower. Yeah, in terms of like the chat, it's slower because I stream to YouTube in 1440p, and you can't do that without making the stream slower. Yeah, honestly, it's like it does come a little bit. It comes pretty much like at the same time for me, as far as the text goes. That is. But also, YouTube chat doesn't show up on, you know, the stream, so because it's way more annoying to do. Chat doesn't have like just a one chat box.
like you do in Twitch. So you can just set the Twitch chat to your live feed. But on YouTube, you would have to like set it per stream. It's one chat per video, basically. So that's why I don't bother putting it on screen. After getting told off and beat down, he said it'd get even, just you wait. Ha! Yeah, Sergeant Gasperi and Baldo love hot-blooded meatheads like him. Feels like I've walked into a locker room full of jocks. Better stay on the good side. I don't know if I want to hear that from you. Get a load of this, Luca. So, just last year, the buff dude was getting a little too handsy, and Nola sent his ass flying. Hey, I don't want word of that getting out. Oh yeah, she's cute. Like a specific hero, you know. Baldo, Nero, Nola, Luca, Rebelio. You're my official squad starting next month. Looks like we're stuck together, Rebelio. All I give a damn about is Gasperi and Baldo. Did I hear that right? You know I rank above you in nearly every combat skills, right? You wanna throw hands? Quiet down over there. We're getting a new recruit next month, too, so quit acting like a pair of newbies. From this day forth, we'll be known as Solid 7. Hard-won name after all your efforts. I've still got so much to learn from everyone, but I'm honored to be in the Special Forces. Seeing you in action, I can't believe you're a newbie. Rebelio, you're teaching her, right? There wasn't much for me to teach her. I wouldn't say that. I've learned so much from you already. Good on you, teaching the rookie. She's cute. I like her. Plus she's a sniper, which is cool. Gasperi, would you mind training me a bit? What's gotten into you? Everyone here is really strong, and I'm not just talking about their fighting. I'm the only weakling of the team. I haven't changed a bit since you punched me out on the street. I just want to get stronger. Sounds like you finally get it. Fighting for yourself makes you weak as hell. The OCT's purpose is fighting to protect the order you believe in. The order you believe in? Don't fight because you feel like it. Don't fight to intimidate. Have a reason and a purpose. Don't be an animal. Here in the OCT, we fight for others. If you can pull that off, and I mean really pull it off, you'll get stronger. I don't know why we got this. Randomly. Why did you save Noel? No reason. Why did you send your chains to my troops? They're not your friends. No, you should have said, for no reason. Would have been so much better. I just didn't have time to pick and choose, that's all. It's just fucking piñatas over there. Had a lot of people to save all at once and in the blink of an eye. If you really don't mind, could you pull me up sooner than later? Also, like, why didn't you send a chain for Noel? Phew, that was quite the close one. I chained up Oscar and the others before they hit the ground. They probably survived. Excellent news, but it looks like we're in a bit of a... What? Okay, I don't know what that means. Found us a little hole in the cliff, huh? It ain't too far of a climb down, but it's pretty dark and cold down here. Better leave the climbing until tomorrow. Wait, do you mean to imply the three of us are having a little camp out in this cave? Honestly? Oh god. No. No! It's the Twilight scene all over again! With the vampire and the werewolf. What was his name again? Jason? No. Something like that. Wow. Goodness, you could cut this tension with the knife.
Count and Rebellion look like they're ready to pounce at each other's throats. It is that. No! Oh! And then, like, one of them is gonna have to, like, get her warm or something. Let's see. Do I have anything that could calm everyone down in my bag? Climbing down the cliff? The cliff would be terribly dangerous in the dark, I suppose. I have to sleep in the wilderness for the first time in ages. Hot chocolate powder. Oh. I wanted to sip this in the tent last night. Well, now I know where I packed it. Say, perhaps I could make this hot cocoa. I'll give some to Rebellion too, as thanks for saving me. Now I'm sure that Count should have the equipments to make it. What? Make that, bitch! Oh, good thing I had clean water on me. Well, I suppose I'll set it up. More importantly, Noel, you moved through a lot of snow today. Your prosthetics are already packed with snow. Since we have the time, how about taking them off and drying them out? It's a good idea indeed. Would you mind helping me as usual? Oh, forgive me. I'm certain it's not the most pleasant sight. Nah, that ain't it. I just figured you didn't want me gawking. The hot chocolate is ready. Oh, it's scalding, but thank you. Rebellion, the hot chocolate is ready. Let's warm up with a nice drink. We are at the ceasefire now, after all, and this is my thanks for saving me. Fine, I'll have some. But mind you, I'm lactose intolerant, so... Oh god. What a mistake I've made. There's nothing quite like something sweet when you're dead tired, I always say. You catch a cold or something? No, I just inhaled some cocoa, that's all. Oh yeah? Just like when I locked you away in that record villa. Indeed it is. Oh, wait, no, I picked the coffee for this one. Oh, it sounds like you were met with quite the hospitality. I was locked in some moldy underground room with nothing but speaker to keep me company. If I'd given you a better room and some dinner, would you have heeded my warning? Are you alright with just leaving speaker there? You did hear about our past, right? So what if I did? You want me to feel bad for our tragic little heroine? Not at all, because I know that you and your team must have some sort of score to settle with Pika. That and this are different matters entirely. It's just that so much has happened all at once that I suspect you might be, well, lost. Well, Pika is always with you, is she not? Am I really who you should be worried about? Lost? The hell do I have to be lost about? Chief and the team got stronger to get me back and then came to get the revenge on Spica. I'm a demon and they still accepted me. I didn't see this coming, but it solved everything. If they just put Spica down, I can finally be... What's so funny? I'm not trying to be mean, it's just... Spica was weak and you could have wiped her out, but you didn't. You didn't do anything. You can act tough if you want, but do a better job of it. This is embarrassing to watch. Guess at the end of the day, you'd see through any front I put up. You're a demon devil pair too. Yeah, ever since joining the OCT, Spica stopped being as terrifying as she once was. She'd get serious sometimes, yeah, but that was just sometimes. She usually just messed around, had fun with things, with what she was doing. I knew her before and after, so I'm confident when I say this. She's mellowed out. She has? She did try to force you into murder 5 times now. She'd usually do what you ask if she doesn't have a reason not to. And she'd calm down after running wild a bit too. Like some people in Unit 3 would even chat with her, give her treats, shit like that. But her mellowing out, her having been human, none of that matters. Speaker is a devil who's done clear harm. That's why Solid 7 was sent to take her out. Hell, her being tamed by the OCT is weird. You know, I've been thinking for a while. It makes sense that your old squad would want revenge for what Speaker did to you. But from you, I don't feel any of that. From you, you're at the center of this. Do you not hate Speaker? She's the one who made you a demon, which you hate. I just don't know. I can't say I don't hate her, but I feel something different from what Chief and the others feel. All the good and the bad's just mixed up in my head. Not that you could probably understand. But, well, it ain't like I have much of a leg to stand on.
That's so inappropriate. Why would Why would you put it like that? No. She has no leg to stand on, brother. Why? You can't say that. I'm just some lowly chain demon. Can't defy Speaker. Can't defy command. Our also wise acting commander has given the order, and in the OCT, her word's law. Solid 7, Unit 3, the truth about Speaker. Man, it's such a goddamn pain. Well, I don't have much of a leg to stand on either, but... Quick to make a fuss of others, but you never pay attention to yourself, do you? Look, I ain't being like this because I want to. If you don't want to, then how about stopping it, just for now? After all, it's only us here in this cave. Stopping what, exactly? Being a pain in the ass! Giving up so quickly, of course. This directly concerns you. You're the unit captain and the person closest to Speaker. Shouldn't you decide what to do with her? Weren't you listening to me? I can't decide shit, I'm in the army. The army has rules. That's just you using your position as an excuse to stop thinking for yourself. That's just you being a soldier. Come again. I don't know what you want to do about Speaker, only you know about it, but I know this. If you can go all out for us, your foes, then you can go all out for yourself. Kill her if you want, save her if you want. You have the power to do either, so why do you do neither? Talking a big game. Your little friends love you, and the old devil makes all your damn wishes come true. Must be real nice to say whatever the hell you want as some kid with nothing to lose. Oh, brother! What more do you want her to lose? What more? What more does she have to give? Everything I could lose I've already left behind. The life I had, my eyes, my arms, my legs. You're immortal, aren't you? Yet here you are, making excuses after excuses for doing nothing. She's a devil? You're a demon? These are the rules? All flimsy shields, all of it. If you're just going to put that immortal body to waste, well, you might as well give it to me. I'm running out on fumes, and the moment I stop, the walls will close in on me. Wait, don't tell me. Those chains of light, that insane devil power you've got. There's no way it's free, right? With all that power, it's got to have a I'm going to bed. I need to meet up with the others first things tomorrow morning and start looking into the devil of beginning. Your issue with Speaker is hardly something we can do anything about. Indeed. I'll keep watch and keep the fire going. Can't fully trust Rebellio not to kill you in your sleep.
Come on. Heading out? While Miss Loudmouth is sleeping, yeah. We could have a one-on-one. I'll pass. We've got a ceasefire going. Dumb army guy using the army rules. What are you gonna do? Talking with Noel last night helped me realize something. The girl is speeding through life, probably towards death. That's gotta be what gives her that decisiveness despite her age. Nothing's pushing me in any direction whatsoever, so I can't give the clear answers Noel can. Oh no? But, well, I guess that's my answer in itself. Hey, tell this to Noel for me. Ugh. Oh, you're up. Oh, my back. This rock wasn't a terribly comfortable bed, I must say. Huh? Where's Rebelio? He left with the sunrise. Really? He did? I see. He left you a message, too. He did? As thanks for the hot chocolate, I'll let you go, so leave the mountain once you meet up with your friends. Fayela is about to become a battlefield. That's what he said. So he really is going to let us go. I wonder why. He said he liked the chocolate. The man is as soft as they come. Now, let's get going. We have to get the group together before trouble comes knocking. Hey, let's go. Oh, it's a stake Rebelio used for his rope. Well, since he's left it here for us. Phew, finally back down on the ground. Now then, where we'll be off to? I don't recognize this side of the mountain. Hey! Noel! Karen! Goodness, I recognize that voice. I was hoping they were still on the chains. Like, just sleeping on the chains. I knew you would be around here. This is where we ended up yesterday, so I figured you would be nearby as well. Made it back to camp using our phone's GPS, but I imagine that wasn't an option for you. So we came to get you. Well, since we don't have my phone, I'm glad you did. Indeed. Speaking of which, what's a GPS? Leave that for later. Sure. Still, you really came through yesterday, Karen. Yeah, we'd have slammed our headfirst into the ground without those chains. For real, on guard. But couldn't you have done a little better job? You know how freaking hard it was to undo those chains and get down? Especially for me, man. Yeah, you were the only one upside down. Cut me some slack, alright? It was a split-second decision. So, what were you up to last night? Well, it's a bit of a tale that I will not tell you. Interesting. So you were in a cave with Rebelio. And he just let you go like that? Man, that guy is way too nice to be in your OCT. So, what do we do now? The OCT is butting in complicated shit. But the deal with Gino is the reason we're here. We managed to score some bonus info from Speaker too. So I'd say we've got a lot out of this. You're right about that. That said, both Speaker and the OCT looked raring for a fight. I feel like there is still more information we can get out of Speaker. But like Rebelio said, this mountain's going to be a battlefield, one that has nothing to do with us. No, but we should go save Speaker though. We should leave before we get dragged in. No, we need more friends. We can make Rebelio an actual friend. Not happy with that? No, it's just... There is more to learn from Speaker than Why not take advantage of the opportunity?
She's trying to like find a good reason to get closer to Speaker.
I mean, we won't have this chance again, right? Well, no need to beat around the bush.
Bush? The bush? The bush.
If you have something to say, then go ahead and say it.
Let's have breakfast first.
I want to help Rebellion Speaker. That's what I really want to say, but it's not something I need in my quest for vengeance, and I'll end up dragging the others with me. To share how she truly feels, Noel will need the goodwill of her friends. Has she done enough while in Triela to win the goodwill of her comrades?
Oh, I was doing all of the requests for them. That's why we... Oh wow, it's kinda cool.
Very well, we'll take a quick rest. Can't climb down a mountain on an empty stomach. We'll resume our strategy meeting after catching our breath.
Oh, that's cute.
Hint, decide your course of action. With their deal with Gino made, Noel and her friends can leave Triela whenever they want. If you wish to stay and intervene in Rebellion and Speaker's affairs, you'll have to gain your friends' goodwill by meeting their requests. If you think you've earned enough goodwill, check the campfire. Of course, if you don't feel the need to meddle in Rebellion and Speaker's affairs, you can simply return to the car and leave Triela. Check the boots icon in the camp to move to another camp area.
Wait, that's kinda cool.
Take a breather, yeah.
Yeah, I've already done all of them, so... That's cool.
My posture is fine.
What's over there? Triela Forest North. Gotcha. Oh wow, she destroyed everything. Oscar has a request? Nah, he has the worky thing. The crafty thing. Doesn't he? We can check him at the next campfire anyway. Oh, the hub field! No! The hub field. You thought it said request? Or maybe it did. I saw wrong. I'll check again. What? Oh, I can't go over there. Maybe I'm blind? Yeah, maybe I am. It's fine, we can check after. The snowman is gone. Sad. To be fair, it is a 200 years old snowman, so... it would be fairly old. So now we can actually go back to like some of the areas that we couldn't go to before. Oh, there is no exit over there. Gotcha. And get some of the herbs that we didn't get. The herbs we saw during the cutscenes. Then we can make a bunch of healing items, because I assume we're gonna have to fight... Basically, we have a choice to get a true last boss here. For this mission, or this session. Or else we can just decide to leave. Which is funny. We could try to leave just to see what happens. Maybe? Maybe I can just like make a save, you know? I'll make a save and then we can go back later. Do 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 do. Okay, so nothing respawns. That's good to know. That's good to know. There should be stuff around here. I've just passed here actually. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's the car. Wait, so can you just like... Can you just take the car? Decide to leave Trier after all? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that's cool. Wait, but that's weird. So... Well, so where did we fight the other guys then? I am confused. Oh, so let's make a save on another slot. Now, there we go. Keep that one for coming back if we need to. Clearing entrance. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You had a request. I'm glad you didn't have to fight with Rebellio. Hey, Noel, do you have a spare filtration kit? Oh, that was a good reason to make it. Let's go filtration kit. Yeah, if I had more filtration kits for crafting, I could work a lot faster. Filtering water, staining the herbs. Might as well put my free time to use, right? I want to be more efficient. Well, you did always have an eye for efficiency. Still, it'll take rare materials, and you'll need Python to actually put it together. I'll leave it as a request. Yeah, I've got one extra. What? Oh, I have to re-talk to him. Thanks, you really are considerate to those around you, you know that? Complete! Oscar can now craft in half the time! We've done most of the requests. Will the group listen to Noel's suggestion? Not yet. Yeah. Okay. More clean water. Oh. Wait, what? Did I lose a... Oh, wait, what? Did I lose another bottle? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Didn't I have 2 bottles? What happened to the other one? Clean water. Oh no, yeah, okay. My bad. Yeah, okay, I had the ability to make 2 of these already. Thank you. Making more clean water. So that's a lot of ointment. Can make 1 more of these. There we go, that's the last one. There we go. Let's see. Can make a lot of this stuff. Wow. I was just spamming. I'm busy, could you wait a little? I don't think you need 2 water collector, honestly. Because usually you're like just doing other stuff on the side. So you never really like, you know, run out. What else? I see there isn't really a good reason to do all of this crafting. So whatever. Yeah, that one. I guess technically I can like save on this slot as well, because now at least I'm like fully prepared if there is like a different thing to do. Oh, that's where I wanted to go. Yeah, that's it. I knew there was an herb I couldn't get, and there is one next screen as well, I think. Oh no, it was up there, but there was another one I couldn't get. I don't even know if like picking up everything gives you anything, but like usually they have a counter by... Oh. I guess I already picked it up. Okay. Well, time to go, I guess. Oh wait, I should talk to him as well. Lightning shroom. Wow. Herb. Wow. Empty bottle. Oh wow. So many gifts. Resume strategy meeting. After all the requests that you've met, it looks like Noel's friends will listen to what she has to say. Damn, she wouldn't have listened without it? Crazy. Very well, let's resume discussing what we do next. It was either leave the mountain or go after Speaker, right? Right. It is true that I have more questions for Speaker, but right now, I want to stop her fighting with the OCT. Wait, stop it? Come on, this ain't our business. We don't have any real connection to them. Is there any reason for us to butt in? You're both very right, but, well... I feel like none of them are in the wrong. That they are caught in a big misunderstanding. And the OCT is locked in a battle they have no reason to fight. Rebellion probably sensed that himself. I think that's why he left us off so easily. He had something more important to deal with than fighting us. So you mean to say that right now Rebellion isn't our enemy? No, I mean to say we have no enemies. That we should help him. Yeah, he did declare a ceasefire after all. And after egging Rebellion on, well, I feel I can't simply slink away. This doesn't have anything to do with your struggle for revenge. There is no reason for the rest of us to get involved either. Say we approach the OCT and get caught in the crossfire. Say the worst happens. Would you be able to accept that? Well, Noel, this fight is Rebellion and Speaker's problem. It doesn't have a thing to do with you, and you don't get a say in what happens to them. Are you still going to risk life and limb, singular, to interfere? Rebellion has had a number of chances to catch me, and every time he's let me go. So I can't just abandon him. At least this time, I have to pay him back the favor. Pay him back, huh? Yeah, I do know the guy is willing to throw us a bone and level with us. Oh shit. Whoa, you hear that? Why the hype resolution music? That's not quite what we use that music for usually. Oh, you hear that? Have the OCT and Speaker already started going at it?
Seems we don't have much time to think. Do we help Rebelio or stick to our goals? I understand how you feel. Despite your devotion to vengeance, Noel, you've always been able to help those in need. Since stepping into Triella, you've been putting others before yourself. But listen, we're up against the OCT. It's an immense risk with no guaranteed return. I take it you agree, Khan? Let's go with this then. We help them neutralize Pika and have her tell us the rest of what she knows. Then we make Rebelio repay us for the help by getting us back through the checkpoint. That should be a solid enough justification for you, yes? So a fight is part of the way home then. Don't know about Oscar, but the Steelwork gang was gonna go with Noel from the start. Rebellio's willingness to level with us and Noel's help. If one of those were missing, we'd have died back in the underground arcade. So we gotta pay both favors back, you know? I'm coughing so much. There's so much text. You can never say what you really feel, can you? Come again? Our strategist, Khan, given us his plan, and we stand to gain a lot. No objections here. Man, just imagine how good it'll feel to make them us owe one. Then we can act all smug on them. Yeah, you said it. Hell, we might even get to hear some behind-the-scenes OCT stuff. Well, Oscar, what do you think? Neither you or I will risk our lives. That's my condition. If you can accept that, we'll come together to meet your request. Then, just like you did for us. Thank you. Let's get to work. Didn't think you'd volunteer yourself to be the fall guy like that. But I shouldn't be surprised. Can't help but feel that challenging Noel after all she's done for me would be like overstepping my bounds, somehow. You and us both. No one accepted vengeful Noel to go out of her way to help the OCT. But really, that's Noel's strength. If Noel was single-minded enough to cast away everything that didn't help her quest, I probably wouldn't have followed her this far. That's got a lot of weight coming from such a formerly single-minded man. Single-minded man? Single-minded mine. Give me a break. He said the word wrong. Oh, he said wrong as well. Oh. It's not just Oscar or Hugo either. If Noel had stayed entirely focused on vengeance, paying no mind to anyone, we wouldn't have gotten this far. I wanted to be the chosen pianist, okay? I'm willing to kill people for it. You sure have changed, Noel. You're still a murderer, though. But you sure have changed. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna save her. Sound of lightning came from over there. Let's go. We probably won't be able to avoid combat this time. Make sure you're prepared. Oh, we are prepared. Look at all this healing. We can tank like 10 fights. Gather P for the finale. While you can't shop with P in this situation, the amount you have changes the difficulty of the boss battle. Use the following list to determine how much P you want to gather in Triella. 10 P or more, support level 1, gain combat support from Hugo and Oscar and boss battle. 16 P or more, support level 2, support level 1 plus combat support from the trio. 20 P or more, support level 3, support level 2 plus combat support from Rebelio, I assume. Oh, it's gonna be Rebelio and us versus the 6, the solid 6. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, look at this, 22 points. I didn't even try it. Advance? Yeah, I think we've got enough. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh, hold up! No one's told me she'd ambush us! Devils can heal real fast, but she took a scythe bullet. One night shouldn't have been enough. Come now. Where did all that ferocity go? Crawl out of your little holes and try making a fool out of me again. She hadn't healed up. That means she's fighting despite that fatal wound. With the fight she's putting up, she's sure making a mockery of the world fatal. Damn monster. Hold your fire. We'll talk to Speaker. How about you shut up? I told you to sit tight in camp when the sun went down. But you came back that night covered in wounds. Why are you getting your asses kicked? What happened to your weapons from yesterday? Rebelio, when did you get back? We only had one IBB and one scythe bullet. We really should have asked for an extra of each, just in case. Yeah, maybe. Asked for? From who? The acting commander. Come again? Just in case, you know. See, we don't really get what's up with those bullets. But what we got was given to us in top secret. So we didn't want to push our luck, you know. Okay, so now he's learned that Luce Maria is the one that asked for the assassination of his partner. That's fucked up. I'll hear all about that in detail later. Rebelio, watch out! Well, if it isn't Rebelio, didn't get your legs turned to pancakes by the rebels this time. Yeah, unfortunately for you. Look at you, you're looking way better than yesterday. Out of the way! Sigh, really can't oblige. How about you chill out a second? Silence, child! I'm finished with you. You know too much, and I have no use for a toy that's too wise. I'll make mincemeat out of you and your little friend in this miserable land, and find myself a new plaything. Oh shit. He's tanking it. Sorry, but I ain't built to be made into nugget jelly, thanks to a certain someone. I suppose I can't nullify the contract even if I wanted to. That's the problem with durable punching bags. They're so difficult to dispose of. It's torture porn! Yippee! This is what becoming a demon made him. Indestructible? Don't worry, the guy is still the Rebelio we know. We no need to look away. Yeah, flashback! So what if this body of mine can't die? Sure, I feel like I gotta do something, but the tracks I leave in the snow will always be a demon's. That was one hell of a weak lie. My body may be undying, but my friends' belief in me, the trust they shown when they say they don't mind, isn't. I don't want them to see this power of mine. I don't want to lose what I've protected. Come now, even a snowman can just stand there, or at least dance before you die, pincushion. Wait, no, you can't. I won't give you time for your little chain tricks. Give in to your urges and slay your pathetic friends. Don't do this. You made me do this. What was the point of our contract? Shit, I can't hold on any longer. Wait, but if she does this, she's literally killing herself, though. If you go against your contract as a demon, you literally die. You disappear. Good job hanging in there. Yeah. Karen, keep him bound until he calms down. Tell me, what's the meaning of this? We still have business with you and Rebelio. Could we ask you to put your fight on hold? Don't make me laugh. Do you know nothing but greed and selfishness? Still, facing them after a single evening of rest will only open my wounds. To gather them all in one swoop. She ran off! We're going after her? Go on ahead, I'll catch up when Rebelio comes down. You got it. Hell, Icon's all I can do against Speaker. Noel, take this phone. I can't imagine Kaon can work the GPS, so you guide him. Very well. Hey, that's my phone. Well, Just give it back later, okay? And don't look for the porn. And don't snoop around inside it. What are you terrorists doing? Not another step. He didn't give Noel so much as a glance. Those murderous urges are fixed squarely on you. Our forces are in ceasefire now. And you can't simply leave Rebellion like this, can you? Lasted pretty long this time. Speaker was serious, huh? Sorry. Wait a second. What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you to get off this mountain? You're the type to help others, so I simply wanted to return the favor. I let you go as a thanks for the hot chocolate. That hot chocolate was thanks for saving me on the cliff. And besides, I hear that you tried to help my friends back in the underground arcade. But wait, you did do awful things to Oscar, so perhaps it all evens out? Well, we've paid you back. The rest is your problem. You and the OCT can figure it out. The GPS shows them climbing up the hill. Looks like Speaker has made it pretty far. Up the hill, huh? She was the cause of the tragedy of Triella so many years ago. And she can cause another one by crushing this whole area with another landslide. Wait, would she really? Well, I suppose I wouldn't say it's impossible. Let's hurry. Rebellion, this should sound familiar. Be proud of your choice to save your friends. Oh? Be proud, huh? The hell can I be proud of? I'm a demon. Yeah, so what? Huh? Who cares? Who cares if you're a devil or a demon? We're all troops on the same team here. How about you come out and tell us how you feel? Then we can really get things going, Captain. But... come on, let's hear how you really feel. This fight's for you. We're going to take whatever you say seriously. Yo... Wait, we're not gonna fight them. They're gonna, like... come with us. Ah, fuck my recording again. So annoying. Ice! Ice! What do I delete? Nine souls! We hate 9 souls. Disney? What? Didn't I like fully upload that already? I will need to like fix up my shit with all of this. Okay. There. Recording restarted. Alright. I want to stop Speaker. Even after how much he's hurt you? What do you mean? You want to stop Speaker too? But you've been picking up the tab for the whole squad on your own. That ain't right. The acting commander has given us permission to eliminate Speaker if she poses a threat too. Eliminate her? She was in a bad mood, yeah, but that's clearly going too far. I think everything that happened in these mountains was a setup. Setup? Hearing how you got the scythe bullet confirmed it for me. Think about it, Commander Dratton suddenly disappears. Me and Speaker get sent to Triella in the middle of nowhere, on a flimsy tip we'd normally ignore. And at the same time, Luce gears you guys up and sends you over to wipe out Speaker? It's too damn convenient. Luce's way too primed to come on top from all of this. Good point. Scythe bullets came in handy and were suspiciously easy to get a hold of. Still, this was the chance we've been waiting for, suspicious or not. We couldn't just let it slip through our fingers. That's what I'm saying. She took advantage of you of how you felt and made you dance. There's a lot going on here, a lot of plotting, a lot of emotions, all mixed up and crazy. I can't keep up with all of this mystery. And you want me to decide whether to kill her? Right here, now? Hell no, I'll do it. So I can't kill her, not here, not now. That's my answer. Caballero. We parted ways over the fight with Spica. But that's in the past. We all made our choices and thought it over. Time passed. And like it or not, we can't pretend it didn't happen. Was the fight to avenge you nothing more than stroking our own egos? It ain't like that, Chief. I was happy to see it. But the man I've become doesn't want to kill the devil Spica has become. What the devil Spica has become. Peel away the demonic facade and the haughty words, and she's just a kid. She's got a lot of power, and she just hasn't learned right from wrong yet. Right from wrong. Just like I was when you met me, Chief. You were a rough case back then. You'd punch people if you felt like it. That's what made you dangerous and reformable. That's why I scouted you. Yeah. And you taught me the right way to fight. You put me on the right path. That's why I want to give that to her. You want to teach Spica the right way to fight? You've got to be kidding. She may be a kid, but she's got the power of a great devil. Teach her? Put her on the right path? She'd tear you apart before you could. Yeah, but I can't die. If you're all able to accept who I've become, then don't look away when I go at her with everything I've got. I'm going to fight her as a demon, leaving my humanity at the door. Then that should put me on even footing with her. Let me withstand her tantrum. She's carrying around more hatred than any of us can imagine, so I probably can't preach about the right way to fight her off the bat. But if devils like her live for hundreds of years, she can spend that time reforming. Devil, demon, human, doesn't matter. Anyone can change. And if I can prove that, then maybe someday I can really be proud of myself. That's the first step the man I've become needs to take. Let's go! Reform! In that case, you'll need our help, won't you? You sure? Let's do this. We're the strongest team around. Can't be a man if you pull back here, Rebellia. I'll get up close and blast her with my shotgun. I suppose I'll keep the devil distracted then. There's no foe we can't overcome. Rebelio, how about you show me what you can do in a fight? And then Solid 7 was once more, and yet it might become Solid 8. Cinema. God damn, you guys. You're just the best. She took the high ground and I can't get in close. Stubborn worms, leave me be. I don't have to deal with those bindings, but it will take some time to call lightning powerful enough to cause a landslide. I'll have to forego toying with them. I'll back you up, Karen. I'll slice her at any opening. Counting on you. We'll join in too. Can't be an outlaw scared of a little devil. Today's spray's got a special sting, baby. Everyone is pumped up. She's wounded, but she's still a great devil who wants to kill us. This is the finale. The Demon Spica. Hard battle. Subdue Spica before time runs out. Okay. Keep attacking Spica. When time runs out, Spica will use our most powerful lightning attack and cause a landslide. Okay. Keep the pressure on Spica with constant attacks and keep the timer away from 0. You can fall to get the advantage in this battle, but it won't end the battle instantly. However, P will also not drop to 0, so use falls when needed despite the negatives. Nah, we don't need it. I'll skewer you before you know what hit you. Black Spears! Hit her from the flanks! I'll knock a few of them down with my bombs! These paltry attacks will get me nowhere. I shall annihilate you in one fell swoop. Black Scythe. Dangerous but slow attacks. I'll back you up. Let's aim for her when she's catching her breath after a combo. That's fucking fast. She's open. Follow me, Karen. What? I hit her from the back? How did she hit me? She's open. Follow me, Karen. Cunning worm. Then I'll scrape away your claws and armors and hit you with a blow you can't avoid. Uh-oh. I know this move. It saps mobility. Karen, watch out! That's a bit different from the attack I know. What? Yeah, it's gonna send those like big spirally things down, so I'm gonna only have like one square to dodge on, I'm pretty sure. I've got a bad feeling about this. Goodness, it doesn't just slow you down, it saps your focus on critical and parry. I get it. If I touch the high density mist, it won't sap my life, but my critical and parry gauges. Why is she doing that? Simple. She's preparing for a huge attack. I'll have to focus on dodging and save my strength. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh, okay. Oh, no. Well, that's so long. She's taking most of the timer. Be gone! And parry. Hugo and Oscar's assistance has recharged your parry and critical gauges a little. Yeah, that wasn't needed. I was already full. The trio's aid has recharged your parrying and critical gauges a bit more. Again, not useful at all. Karen parries the lightning, reflecting it back at Speaker. Karen's critical comes into effect, increasing the attack's power. Kamehameha! Oh, we gain 10 seconds from that. Gah! He reflected it? Nicely done, Karen. We're not finished. Use this opening. Got it. Blap! Blap! Oh, it's an all-out attack! Our attacks should go through now. Oh shit! We're Persona up in this! Back to 51 seconds. Alright, that should have done a lot. Gotten stronger, Karen. Oh, wow. All the way back to 59 seconds. Like I said last time, Malice can be totally locked down with the 4-soldier attack cycle. Easy. You won't believe how much they made me practice speed reloading. Will help too. You can't be in a demon unit without being an elite soldier. Well, we actually didn't bring enough ammo for 2 fights, so locking her down will be rough. Don't expect too much, terrorists. Me when America tries to come to the aid of someone they called a terrorist before. Don't expect too much, terrorists. Squinting worms. Hard battle, subdue Speaker. Okay. A lightning bolt is meaningless if it doesn't hit. I'll just skewer you. Black spears, hit her from the flanks. I'll knock a few of them down with my bombs. That. Oh. Good thing he stopped that one because that would have hit me. Yeah, okay. Black spears, hit her from the flanks. What? That's fucked up. That was literally on me. It spawned on me. That's so stupid. Cunning worm. I'll scrape away your claws and armor again and hit you with a blow you can't avoid. Yeah. Just like last time. If I touched the hide and say, oh yeah, I know. Brother. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty chill, honestly. Be gone! Nope. Fuga and Oscar's assistance. Trio's assistance. Critical oh, the OCT's aid has recharged your parrying and critical gauges a bit more. Again, not useful, but that's fine. Count parries the lightning, reflecting it back at Speaker. Count's critical comes into effect, increasing the attack's power. Again! One more all-out attack! You reflected it. Nicely done, Karen. We're not finished. Use this opening. Got it. Blap. Blap. Our attack should go through now. All-out attack! Alright, that should have done a lot. Yeah, not once, but twice. Chance used 4 out of 4. Okay, cool. Facing a devil really makes the wound from my contract sting. I don't think I have much more in me. You're kidding me. After all that, Speaker is still up and running? This battle is doing my injuries no favor. Perhaps I should push myself a little and end it immediately. Lightning, come on to me! Oh shit, she's dropping the timer. What? Where was she hiding all that power? Noel, we have to use the mortal linker. Yeah, no, you can't. Noel, what's wrong? You're too late. Mincemeat is too good for you. I'll reduce you all to ash. Nope, you're not. What? I'll take care of the rest. Focus on backing me up. Because now it's just me and Speaker. This is our fight. You insolent. You dare oppose me? What's gotten into that head of yours? Do you really think you can fight me? Yeah, I can. You cannot. Huh? Did it not work? I get it. So this can even ease up the cost of my contract for a while, huh? What did you do? Don't get too big for your britches, living dead. Oh, did he put on himself the shackles? For a while, I grew comfortable with that name and let myself live as an animated corpse. I'm done with that now. Blood is coursing through my legs, my arms, my everything. Yeah, I can't say I have those. I'm not living dead anymore. Oh shit! The fall! I'm the unstoppable demon, Rebelio Strada. Let's go, Speaker. It'll be nappy time for you when I get finished. You're a big boy now, falling without my permission. Everyone, covering fire. Seal her malice. Hey, Rebelio, you're fine with an apology if some of it hits you, right? It's fucked up. Let's take a breather. I think we can leave it to him. Yeah, agreed. Take a deep breath of the mountain air, Bomber. I don't know, it's pretty smoky with all the lightning and gunfire and stuff. Must be real nice to have healthy lungs, assholes! So, he fell. Which means he's finally been able to face his devil's contract. Looks like it. And I'm sure that part of the trigger was seeing how Noel lives her life. She's reached those left unloved by Laplace and now a man of the OCT. I suppose Noel's freewheeling, rebellious will is what's that gripping. It's just that gripping, that inspiring. Your depth always surprises me. Cinema. Wow, it's just like watching Dragon Ball Z. Fallen or not, no human alive can dodge a bolt of lightning. You're right, I can't dodge one. Won't kill me though. Come on, we're having a conversation, no need to rush like that. I know, I'll just keep killing you, perhaps I can murder the memories out of you. You're that pissed I know your past. There is no greater humiliation than pity. It matters not what I was. I'm a great devil. I'm no mere human. Don't need to tell me twice. Like hell, there'd be a human like you. Wait, you cannot mean you intend to try and accept all this resentment of mine? What, you want someone to? Die! I don't have anything so grand in mind. There's not a damn thing that I can do about what happened to you, or the hundreds of years you have of hate for humanity. Ain't my business. But listen. We're in an endurance test to see if you let it all out first, or if I get turned into jelly. and you threw the first punch. So don't think about the past and keep your eyes on the prize. I made you immortal, but you can still feel pain. And the pain of death and the madness that comes with it may wipe that smug look off your face. You're damn right about the pain. That sound's killing my ears too. Seeing you fight as your flesh and blood leaps back into your body is such a vile picture. I'm sure your adorable comrades can hardly hide their disgust. Appreciate the concern, but we know who he is inside. Yeah, we're very, very, very aware of his insides now. And being immortal is a big plus for a soldier. Then pretend to be friends with this meat puppet for the rest of your miserable lives. Told you to keep your eyes on the prize, Pika. Our fights just got started. Okay, give me a nice image of them clashing now. Nope, never mind. Just how long were they at it for? The sun's about to set. Brother, wasn't it 5 p.m? Oh no, wait, no, it was earlier today. We are long spent on ammo, but he stopped needing the covering fire halfway through. Even my cool arms are numb. Can't feel them at all. Wait, 1 second, BRB. There was a weird noise and smell outside, so... Well, a weird noise outside and a weird smell, but I think they're I don't know, doing something with the sewers. It's weird. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. Utterly useless. Utterly ridiculous, sorry. All this fight will do... Okay. All this fight will do is make that bullet wound worse. Done already? Well, I'm immortal, got no limit. I'll fight you as long as it takes. For you to get tired of your tantrum. Ready to go home then? As much of a pain as that'll be. Yay, happy hand! Home with one brat in tow. Welcome back. Damn it, Speaker, that was some tantrum. No more snacks for you, kid. What? Don't get cocky! I'm only here because I decided to humor him. Cute. You're really cool out there, just like Chief. Thanks. Well, that about wraps up our haul. I only hope to see you doing well, but hell, I learned a lot from you. We may call different places home, but we'll always be Solid 7. Our bond will always be there. So what will you guys do now? We're under direct command of the acting commander, so we'll give her an airy report and wait for our next order. But after hearing your conjecture... Yeah, Luchema is rotten. She tried to use you to wipe me and speak her out. I've been told she's connected to the big man who pulls the strings in Laplas too. Ain't that right, Noel? Oh, yeah. She looked like she wanted to get her hands on the dark secret of Laplas that the mayor guards so jealously. She was very strong as a demon as well. What kind of contract did she make to get that kind of power? Wait, her power as a demon? There's just no way she's not our enemy.
It's so funny that nobody knew that and he just like drops it. You think so? Yeah, I'm sure of it. See, this crew doesn't care about money or power, and they've got no benefactors. All they care about is getting their revenge. That makes them easy to trust in my book. So I think it's time to go missing. Ah, going with that then. Going with what? Could you explain? Speaker and I won't be returning to HQ. Hell, they can think we ran away. Which means Luce will be able to move the Lapis special countermeasure units however she wants. And if that's what she was after to begin with, she'll go ahead and make her move, right? So I'll catch her in the act, reveal what she's plotting, and turn her into the top brass. So you're just gonna let her fly and wait for her to mess up, huh? But in the worst case scenario, won't that just be handing total control of the OCT's troops to Mayor Burroughs? The OCT will take care of its own problems. I turn her in, I'll finally be able to do my real job with pride. Speaker, you're good with that, right? Oh, now you're asking me. Well, I was getting bored of being holed up in HQ and exposing that MILF's plot could be fun. Then how about we tag along? What? If what you're saying is true, we've been had by a real villain who made a mockery of the OCT. That's something I can't let slide. I'll have to see it's true for myself. We can just have rebellious guys take care of the report to HQ. And say that something crazy happened when we fought Speaker. With a K now? And everyone went missing. Sure. Word of that's going to get to Central Command. We don't mind. The acting commander has been good to us, but I can't forgive her if that was just to use us. We'll just need to offer her head to Central Command. It'll even out. Oh. This is why I can't stand feds. Always so violent. Says the ex-mafioso. Well, that settles it. We're taking our revenge on her for treating us like toys. Yeah, more revenge. Join us. Solid 7. Me and Speaker will... No. Our new name is Solid 8. Let's go! That's what I said they were gonna do. And our mission is taking down Luce Marie. What? Hey, I like this. Takes a village to raise a kid. And the whole team will show you the ropes, Squirt. Sweet, more girls. I was the only one until Amelia joined up. I'm no longer the newest member. I'll break you in, don't you worry. Oh yeah, so that means like that other translation misgenders the fuck out of Speaker as well. God, this is so... Episode 8 truly is the fucking worst. The more I learn about it, the worse it gets. Episode 8 or 9, I don't remember. One of them. So Noel, you're going back to Lapis, right? I'll pull some strings to help you through the checkpoint. Just this once. It was that easy? Thank you. I do appreciate that, but first, I want to ask Speaker about the Devil of Beginnings. She seems to know something about it. Oh, that? Sorry, but I don't know enough to give you a lecture. I simply read about the Devil of Beginning in passing a book somewhere. Oh, that's it. Wait, there's a book about it? It wasn't Mayor Burroughs' big secret? Yes, only it wasn't exactly an old book. Any old book. It was something I read when I had some free time, you see? Where was it? Where can we find that book? Where, you ask? Is it not obvious? Yeah, Mayor Burroughs. If you're going to have us take you through the checkpoint, how about having us take you all the way? Where are you talking about? Is it within Lapis? There's only one place a guide devil like myself could indulge in some light reading. St. Angelo University, the OCT Lapis Special Countermeasure Units HQ. Oh shit! That's kind of an awkward way to end it, for once. There's just, I mean, yeah, they're setting up the next place we go to, but like, you know, usually they do a big all like cliffhanger. Not quite there. Pretty fun episode, season. Like, it's just alright, you know? I'm happy they have a nice happy ending. Well, you know, happy resolution to their issues. Plus I like Picasso. Saint Angelo University. That's the OCT's main base in Laplace. The university should have plenty of history books and academic texts. And as luck would have it, St. Angelo is the school Mayor Burroughs graduated from, of course. Wait, it is? Yeah, I saw that in the dossier. So we'll be going to the place where the mayor likely studied in the most of his life. Well, he's older than that. He didn't stay there for like 20 years. We'll probably find some key information there. You're going to be alright? Triela's blistering cold, and you did use the mortal linker a lot on Coffin's ship too. So listen. You should probably rest a bit, and now is a good time. You'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Besides, it's not like resting will help any. Got a point there. Push yourself too hard though, and the others will notice. You want to hide the cost of using the mortal linker, don't you? We're closing in on the big prize. I can hold on for a little. Oh shit. I don't know if you can hold on that much. Hey, you alright? Is this blood? Request met. 6 out of 6. P gain. 29 out of 21. We're so happy on this screen. So happy. What a fucked up to be continued screen. Congratulations. You did 100% of the bonuses. Yippee. Okay. Well, you know what that means. If you finished an episode, there is another one coming. Okay, so that is episode 12, meaning we've got like 2 more after that, and we'll probably do them like tomorrow, I guess. Oh, it's so loud! My ears! Properties. Boop. So this one is about Khan, I'm guessing. Phantom Revise. I don't know what revise is, but in French, réviser means you know, like what you do before, having a test, like when cramming, for example, I guess. You all are to wait outside. We will enter on our own. Oh, it's still too loud. Yes, Mr. Mayor, sir. Be careful. Acting Commander, please watch your step as well. Why, thank you. Marie! We love an evil woman. Were those the remnants of Laplace's mafia that you reorganized? The new Bianco family, if I recall?
Correct.
I wonder, could the upstanding mayor of Laplas really be seen with such company?
The police have blocked off the area. Few come here anyway, no need for concern.
My, you sure know a lot of dirty tricks. The OCTs showing up must have been so hard for you.
Yeah, the OCT's presence has forced me to be much more cautious.
But that's all in the past now, isn't it? Since the major plus the lieutenant and speaker have disappeared from the OCT, I'm all that's left and I'm on your side. The OCT is in shambles, which means they are out of sight, out of the fight for control over Laplas. It's still too loud. What's going on? I lowered the volume so much. Thanks to your help, the mafia and police are once again free to operate. So I'll share this with you in return. Oh shit! The secret of Laplas! Oh, never mind. It's just the shitty table. So this is your country's vault of devils. Like there's devils in each suitcase?
Instructions on where and how to summon each of the different types, plus a stock of the required tools and even supplier contacts. Everything you need to summon a devil is right here in this room. Places like this are all over the city. If you need to use one, just let me know. And in exchange...
Yes, I know. The OCT is at your disposal. Just say the word. Let me see. Why don't I give you partial command over the Laplas Special Countermeasure Unit?
You have a deal. Your current position isn't bad at all, but you still want access to the shadow. I have no idea what you're after, but your greed is quite terrifying.
That's rich coming from you. I'm the one who doesn't understand your goal. With so many devils and state secrets, I can't believe you're satisfied being a small-town mayor. Isn't president a better goal? How about a global mafia boss? Maybe even a billionaire?
None of that interests me.
Well, I'm perfectly content being as greedy as I am. Greed is my reason for living. Why should I be ashamed about it? Don't you think someone living without hopes or dreams is as good as dead? And my dream is the grandest there is. What? You have a problem with that?
No, not at all. I actually feel the same way. Living without hopes or dreams makes you as good as dead. But once upon a time, simple dreams were all I needed. We're finally ready, just like in its golden age. No, with the LCT now present, Laplas is even better than back then. It's time. I'm calling a press conference.
Press conference? Whatever for?
Didn't I mention it? It's time for me to put everything on the line.
Oh shit, he's gonna set up his, like, the making of the Devil of Beginning. Oh, we're back in the sewers. Oh, right, yeah, she's dead. Whoa, what the hell? It's nothing of concern. Sure doesn't look like nothing. Did you get hurt? Where's the ointment? That's not something ointment will help.
Calm down, it'll pass. She doesn't need treatment. But we should let Noel rest before leaving Triella. Does that work for you?
How is Miss Noel?
Better. She's resting in the car.
Don't scare us like that. That was blood she was coughing up. Yeah, and she never mentioned being sick.
Is it the price of her contract? Noel told me to keep quiet. But that sums it up.
I see.
To be precise, every time Noel uses Mortal Linker, she pays with her future, her very life.
Every time? Wait, how many times has it been? What I remember, once at the mall, 2, maybe 3 times on Coffin's ship. Bullshit. I knew from all the times I used to fall, but the power of devils really is too dangerous. It drains the life out of you while making every part of your body scream in agonizing pain. You knew exactly what it would cost, but you still let Noel go through with it? And not just once either? Let go, bro. I get it, but the contract's a contract. Noel wants something and Count gives it. We don't get no say in that. Yeah, I know. Noel got that power because she wanted it. She's always out there, making miracles happen, helping us out along the way. Sorry about that. No need to apologize, I understand. Your reaction is only natural. That's why Noel kept quiet about it. Then, how long does Miss Noel have left? Can't say exactly, but with our current symptoms, I'd be lying if I said the clock wasn't ticking. No. But it's okay because maybe we can cancel the contract and then fix her. Maybe, I don't know. What you standing around like a lost dog for? I wanted to speak with Noel. But now that I'm here, I don't know what to say. I guess I just came here on impulse. She sure hasn't shown her mug much since Triana. Karen was all, keep quiet and don't bother Noel while she's resting. But you know what I think? She probably's just afraid of facing us. As usual, there's no telling the time of day in here. Compared to my old home, this bed is laughably crude. Got back from Triela days ago, but I've hardly left this room since. Time to do that then. You're awake. How are you feeling? Indeed, right back to my old self. Surely staying in bed can't make things worse. Old self? So this is normal to her now? Are you still going to hide from the others? They might start thinking you've died on us. But they found out the price of mortal Linka in the worst way possible. Everyone must surely be furious at me. Well, you're paying with your very life. Can you blame them for being angry? No, I suppose not. Our next mission concerns the Devil of Beginning. In 3 days, we'll break into the OCT's base at the university to find the book speaker mentioned. We need Rebellious help, so we can't put it off. You need to get your act straight by then. I'm well aware. If it's difficult for you, then I can speak to them on your behalf. That won't be necessary. I'll tell them the truth myself. Perhaps not today, but soon. As you wish. I'm not angry she didn't tell us. I mean, speaking as a friend, of course I'm mad, but it's not my place to meddle in their contract. I really don't know what to say, but I just want to help her. Maybe we can lighten our load so she won't lose too much of her lifespan. I get what you mean. She's a real tough gal. Now that it's gone this far, I can't blame Jillian for trying so hard to stop her. Who's Jillian again? Oh yeah, I remember now. Blue-haired girl. We haven't seen her in so long. I want to see her, like, now that she's got her, like, senses back. If she comes back and, like, still has, like, the powers of Caesar and, like, fight stuff, that'd be cool. Right, let's just burst into Noel's room. Huh? If we ain't got the time to fool around anymore, then we shouldn't be wasting time like this. The real reason you want to talk to Noel is to hear exactly what she has to say, right? And there is only 3 days until our next mission. I'm sorry. We ain't got no time to waste. You're kidding! Huh? What's going on? Hitting my throat. Oh, this is big. It's being streamed and broadcast everywhere. What? Can you slow down, Ed? No time to explain. Just gather around the PC. It's better for you to see for yourselves. Noel, Karen, get your asses out here! Let's go see what the fuss is about. Yeah. Is it the new release of Final Fantasy XIV's expansion? In 2015? Sorry to keep you waiting. It's fine. I'm glad you're looking better. What's going on here? Just watch and you'll see. Mayor Burroughs called a press conference. Oh, that's fucked up. Just while we're resting? Sheesh. What led you to make this announcement? I'm sure everyone in Lapis already knows why. Even the OCT and a concealed carry law have been ineffective in stopping the terrorists. I have failed to protect the city of Lapis, so I am obligated to ask the people, am I worthy to continue serving as your mayor? Oh, okay, so I think what he's doing is like a vote of, you know, a vote of what is it called? When you do like, oh, whatever it's called, but like, he's basically trying to like gather their trust, basically, in him, to like have them all think of him as like some sort of savior, and then that's gonna give him like the devil of beginning power, probably. It's probably like gonna add some messaging in there to like make people think he's like way more powerful than he is. Hence, this is the announcement of my resignation. Oh no, just full-on resignation? What? Resignation? Mayor Burroughs is resigning voluntarily? I'm not sure what he's thinking, but it certainly sounds that way. Just not now. It sounds like he'll remain mayor until the next election. What? But that's not... Oh, I guess it's an accelerated election. Yeah, okay. Will you be running in the next election? Yes, most certainly. I do not intend to abandon my present duties. Should the people vote for me to continue as mayor of Lapis, I vow to restore peace to the city once more. Yeah. Oh, it's a confidence vote, that's it. Huh? Why run if he's stepping down? Can someone explain? It's essentially a re-election. A re-election? If we are to take him at his word, he's basically saying, I have failed to stop the terrorists, and thus I have failed as your mayor. However, I don't intend to give up. If the people will it, I will continue fighting. Thus, I will let the public decide by vote. Vote for me if I still deserve your trust. Would Burroughs really pull a stunt like this? Something just doesn't add up. Like he's behind the scenes conspiring with Luce to take over the OCT, right? Maybe that has nothing to do with this, and it's just cause his optics are shit. I can't imagine Burroughs having that issue. Shit, then what is it? We were finally one step away from the winning hand, and now he's playing us like fools again. Russell. Why does Karen look angry? In any case, it's a waste of time to speculate about his intentions. What matters is our mission in 3 days. Infiltrate the university and find the book. St. Angelo is also Russell's alma mater. We may find a crucial piece of the puzzle there. We must stay calm and just focus on what's in front of us. The price associated with Mortal Linker became clear through Noel's symptoms. The others tried to respect Noel's contract but still feared what cruel fate might await her. Meanwhile, Noel felt guilty for hiding the truth of her price. Unable to speak their true feelings, an air of awkwardness settled over the group. But neither Burroughs nor the mission would wait for them to pick up the pieces. What the fuck is he hiding again? Our boy Cowan.
This is where we'll meet with Rebellio. There should be an old bell tower around here. An old bell tower, isn't that it?
Yep, that's indeed a bell tower. The university is just across the street, right? I know it's night, but being this close to the OCT's base makes my skins crawl. Skins crawl? Come on, let's go. We ain't got all day. We got no time for vocabulary right here.
Sup? So the university is just over this wall. We stand out like sore thumb here.
Like a sore thumb. Let's keep moving. Okay. Just in case something happens, you should stick close to a Noel.
Oh, there's a chest down here.
Rebellio's crew ain't there today, right? I wouldn't be able to relax with them around. Rebellio's waiting for us at the bell tower, yeah? It would be rude to keep him waiting. Let's go.
It's another one of those posters.
Wow.
Looks like Slug and Python found something.
Okay.
I wanted to go get the chest. Ah, there is another one. Vote for Mayor Burrows. Only Russell Burrows can save us.
Yeah, see? He wants to become a savior. That's it.
The election hasn't even started yet, but these posters are already all over the city. At this rate, even if there are other candidates, no, it's quite possible he'd run unopposed. As expected, support for Russell is strong. I doubt he announced his resignation because he's worried about public approval. That only leaves one thing.
Perhaps he's just playing the poor victim to get people's attention.
Yeah, no, I seriously doubt that.
Oh, speaker? Yeah. The video's waiting for you guys. Meeting up with the devil in a church. Isn't that a romantic cliché?
Let's get moving. We wouldn't want to waste Rebellio's time.
Did those episodes like come out at once? Like episode 11 and 12? Because they haven't been like doing the naming thing for each character this time. Rebellio and I are hiding from the OCT, so be grateful for our company. Yeah. Ointment! Ointment!
Oh. This is the meeting place.
Go in. Wow, clear bonus. I did so good at this mission! I'm so happy. I wish I got an achievement from it.
I thought you weren't coming. That's quite a party for an undercover mission.
Yeah, we decided to bring the entire city.
Well, we did consider a smaller team.
Hell, would I just stay back and watch?
It's not a fight, so we thought even we non-demons could be of use this time.
Oh, I like your attitude.
You realize it will become a fight if you get caught by the OCT, right? By the way, Noel, how are you feeling?
I'm quite alright now. I've rested plenty. Triala was just too cold.
Uh-huh. I see. If that's so, I won't poke my nose in any further. But first of all, remember this. I have no obligation to be helping you. Getting you to the Triala... out of Triala always... Getting you out of Triala already makes us even. No need to remind us. Besides, you're willing to help us in order to capture Luce, right? And don't you forget it. Burrows and Luce are connected. They're up to something with the OCT, that's for certain. It hasn't been officially announced yet, but the other day the OCT, meaning Luce, up and agreed to give Mayor Burrows partial command of the Lapis Task Force. What? Then that mean... No doubt Burrows is working with Luce. They even made the OCT their personal puppets.
So that talk about quitting was all bullshit. What the hell is that bastard up to?
He's playing everyone like fools, even using the OCT like some toy. What I'm trying to say is that I'm not joining up with any terrorists. This is just a strategic transaction, got it?
Enough with your incessant whining. No one cares for that, just get to the main point.
True.
Thanks. I love that you're here, speaker.
Since we already pulled our disappearing act, I don't know what it's like inside right now, but Spica read about the Devil of Beginning in the university library, right?
Yeah, that's right. I sneak in from the roof to kill some time there.
Your idea of fun once set off an alarm that caused one hell of a commotion. The OCT doesn't even use the library anyway, so they've turned off security there since then.
Oh, sweet. Great. Good job, Speaker. No need for your flattery, human.
She's pretty happy about it. No matter how much I rearrange the security, I'm 99% sure the library alarms are still off. Khan, think you could get in through the roof and unlock the back door from inside? I've done much of that since Misty. Very well, then. We'll leave that up to you. It'll be quick work climbing up with your chains.
We're back to the start of the game, for real. By the way, Speaker, do you remember what book mentioned the Devil of Beginnings? Nah, forgot. I beg your pardon? What do you mean you forgot? You told us you found it in the library. Shut your trap. Like I said, I was hardly paying attention. I read countless books in that library. How could I possibly remember everything?
It feels like we've been cheated.
Shut up! Shut up! You expect me to give all the answers? There are 7 of you. Find it yourselves.
Well, let's just get going. Before that, a moment. It won't be long. That pillar by the window should do just fine.
We're doing magic? What are you writing?
A little insurance, just in case.
Is it like a teleporting sigil or something?
Insurance? It's unlike you to be so cautious. I can't say for certain, but Russell made a big move by taking over the OCT. I think something bigger is about to happen. Just call it a hunch. You believe we'll face Mayor Burroughs today? No, nothing like that. Perhaps I said too much. We just need to be prepared for the worst. Now get ready to move out.
It's Chekhov's magic circle.
So this is it, huh?
Looks like a castle straight out of the medieval times.
I hear the entire university was built to look like that. Pipe down, this isn't a field trip. I don't know how long you guys need, but get back here by dawn. The Laplace Force starts their day early. If you're late, we leave without you. Right, that should be enough time. We sure have been burning up the midnight oil on missions ever since Madame's ship.
What are you talking like a grandpa for? Alright, Khan, why don't you take the roof? Need not worry over me, just treat it like any other mission. Okay. I'll let you die then. Why not? You'll find a way in eventually. There's 7 of you looking after all. And if that's still not enough, well, blame your own incompetency. Okay. Wow, this puzzle was so hard. Wait, what? What do you mean? Why can't I climb on the side? Oh, never mind that, it was hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Did I save? I don't even remember. Fuck it. In every other thing, you could climb from the side, by the way, so... Wait, why can't I climb? What? Climb on it! You must bounce on it! Why is... See, that's kind of the issue with those kinds of games sometimes. They don't really care for like an actual solution. They just want to use you to use something that makes no fucking sense instead. See? Like, my solution was the exact same. It was the same height as this. It should work, but it doesn't. Because they don't actually do it properly. But the path, there was a path. Well, yeah, that's fine, but like, that's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It should work either way, or else it's not a puzzle. They were telling you the solution. Yeah, but I'm aware of that. It's still bad though. Don't tell me the solution. Just make the solution be fun to do. And also, like, why make a fucking block puzzle if it's just moving a block, 2 blocks or 2 squares? There's a broken window that's been patched up. Yeah, I wonder why. If this is what she meant, Speaker sure had an interesting definition for sneaking in. No matter, I'll go in through here and lock the back door. No miss bonus, no, I missed on the shitty puzzle. Sad. Seems that she still feels guilty, but Noel's resolve has not wavered. I doubt I'll need to intervene. Sure, they'll all want to hear it straight from her anyway. Yeah, she can figure it out. There are other things to worry about. So, just what are you planning? You should know by now. Come on. Figure it out. How pathetic. Wow, can't you go easy on me? I already am. You won't win a single fight at this rate. You say you want the capability to gain power. I do find it interesting that you're taking the roundabout method, but your martial arts ability is truly abysmal. Rejoice, Russell, for you are the first mortal to receive training from the great devil Karen. Could you give me power that's a little more tangible? Could be the brains to your brawn. Would something like this work better? Of course I will when you need it, but you must learn to hold your own. From the cunning and resolve required to devise and execute a plan, to how to defend yourself, use a gun, manipulate others, and eventually kill. The pleasure of seeing you grow is part of our contract. Didn't you say that if you couldn't stand the pinnacle, you may as well be dead? Yeah, I did. I even summoned a devil to that end. Yeah, just like that. That cold stare of yours. Like you're dreaming of more in the face of a wish-granting devil. To me, you appear much more alive than those fools who act on their dreams. Don't act on their dreams. Let's go again. Can you still hold back a little more? Can do no such thing. Let the pain be a lesson. Prove to me that you've learned something. From licking the dirt to survive in Laplas. Cinema. Training montage. You've always viewed the position of mayor as something special, so why risk it all now? Unless you were lying from the start. No, are you dumb? Headache? That's strange, but now's not the time to worry about it. It's so weird, like, you are the demon of wisdom, like, how can you not figure out something as simple as this? It's open, come on in. Like, you know that the thought of people being focused on one single person on at least a city-wide level is needed to turn them into something through the power of, like, thought, you know? So he's making himself be like a savior in a situation of great danger to the people so that he gets, like, voted for, and while people all have him in mind as that savior, which in turn will make him some sort of god. It's fucking simple. That's literally, like, that's literally what has happened with the girl Carla. Why can't you see that? It's literally the same thing. They literally, like, They literally like put it into words. This exact processes. They exactly put into steps what you have to do to make a devil. And then they don't realize that's what's going on here, even though he's the devil of wisdom. All right, we're in. Like, it's weird because like the game, other than that, is very like grounded and very much so like manages to do stuff properly. But like this part is absolutely like fucking it up. It is odd. That's a lot of books. So this is what it's like inside. The architecture is quite nice. It's even bigger than my university's library. I know I'm around that age, but no way can I imagine hitting the books here. We should be fine without turning the lights on. Let's get to work. We must find the book of the Devil of Beginning. You say that, but we have no clue as to where it is. Well, Speaker was just reading whatever, right? Wouldn't it be a flashy looking one? True. Let's split up and look for something like that. Yeah, whatever is shimmering in the dark. The library as grand as this, I can't imagine how big the rest of the university is. Okay, so, dog, there is no books on those tables. What are you doing? The speaker was here killing time. Maybe it's one of the books that has been left out there. Alright, I'll give him a look. There's no book. There's like not a single book. Never heard of the Devil of Beginning before, in which case, perhaps it's a phrase coined by the author in particular. But so that just makes it even harder to narrow down. A book that mentions the Devil of Beginning must surely be one about devils. Its knowledge on summoning rituals and devil's species are considered forbidden. Definitely won't be finding it in any regular old book that simply glosses over devils. Yeah, so it's probably like in some sort of hidden room, right? One of those electric locks then? Should be able to find a key somewhere. Maybe he can deal with it? No, he doesn't care. I guess we just have to look at the shitty books for now. I remember when Russell brought books like this to our hideout to study. But I can't imagine Speaker would give them a glance, no matter how bored she was. I doubt it's in here. These are written in another language. I may be the only one who can read them. There's more than just a couple. Searching will be tough if it's one of those books. There's no doubt that looking through every single book will prove fruitless. If Speaker was reading this book for fun, it must have been on topic that interested her. I'll go check on the others, see if we can devise a different strategy. Okay, but before we do any more, I'm gonna be right back. Because it's been like 4 hours. So I wanna go to the bathroom, I wanna grab a snackies, maybe make a coffee. So you should go do that as well. Stand up, take a stretch, grab a snack, and then we can come back for more book reading, I guess. hey chat. I didn't see you there. You're looking stunning today. Boop. I wonder if I can open this door or not. Oh yeah, that's where I came from. There's a hole over there. Wanna take a look for the hell of it? Sure, there's no guarantee the book is sitting on a shelf on the main floor. Looks like any old hall. No, wait, don't you see them? Oh, see what? The red lasers. There is some heavy security in this hall. I don't see shit! Oh, wait, crows can see in the dark, yeah? Maybe they can see lasers that humans can't too. I see. This may be a problem. Wait, I'm not a crow! Fine then. I'll avoid the lasers and scout ahead. Yeah, good luck. Oh, one sec. What do we do if Noel starts hacking up blood while you're gone? I doubt she will, but in the event she does, have her lie down. That's it? Alright then. Okay. Hmm. 2075. I like that sound. Very good sound. The security system is dog shit, by the way. Power is on. I should really learn how to use those. Computers? I'll have someone who's familiar take a look. Yeah, they'll probably like have a listing of every book or something. Unlock the door from the other side. Now we can go and get the guy. Where's the guy? Is the computer past the secure hole? Okay, I'll take a look. Show me the way. There we go. Anything? No password I can't crack. Looks like it's for managing the building. The security camera aren't on, but this can control them and the doors with electronic locks. Electronic locks. Can you open them all? I'd like to check the other rooms. Got it. It shouldn't take long. You head back first and check on Miss Noel. Alright. Hugo and Python are both concerned for Noel, but that's understandable. It's cute. Let's go check on Noel. Even though we don't have to. With the library as gone as this, I can't imagine how big. Okay. Let's go get to the door that intrigued me. This one. Okay, well that... I wonder which book it is. Maybe we should check out the other area first then. That one's a bit too obvious. Yeah, okay. It's... You know what? Never mind. I should have actually listened to my you know, instincts. Can't I just push this all the way? Oh no, I can't. Wait, what? I mean, I understand this is not like what you have to do, but... Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Just that. Duh. Dum-dum. Promise, one day we'll do a game with puzzles and I'll be good at them. You didn't see it, but I tilted my head to the side and gave towards the chat a side glance, but you know, that doesn't really work without a face cam. This is permanent exhibit. Russell Burroughs, class of 20, current mayor, graduation thesis. Oh, that's the thesis? That's what she read? That's crazy. So this thesis is on display, as expected from a top-class elite. Before you summoned me, you were here to gain knowledge and learn. I wonder what you were thinking back then. Did you have any friends, or was ruling Lapis always your objective? Was there a time when you didn't know about great devils like me? Perhaps the devil of beginning was always on your mind. A lot has happened since we parted ways. I will not lose. Bzz, bzz. And there is still a long road ahead, not to mention... not to mention the other things that happened. I barely qualify as a great devil in both temperament and power. Caesar is cool. I already thought that for some reason, like, Caesar would just come back at some point. I've come this far. I wish to create the devil of beginning, to know what that means. I must understand you. You wish to create, so. And when I do, I will come to collect on your price. Only then will our contract truly be over. He's smiling. Another headache. What was that feeling just now? This is... Is his headache, like, showing him which pages things are on? This is the story of a girl. This is... Oh, no interlude thingy, huh? Well, I trust this plan works for everyone. I'm counting on you for backup, Russell dear. Wait, why? How is he back? What? Of course. Wait, is this like in the past or something? I doubt it. That will be all. See yourself out. Already? But I'm still drinking my tea. Could I trouble the dear secretary for a refill? I mean, clearly you're not still drinking your tea then. The nerve. Oh, it is in the past then. Mayor Burroughs, now that you have total control over Lapis, what more are you after? Why ask that now? We shouldn't speak of that even in front of Gino. Well, that does pique my interest as well. Russell dear, you have that look you get whenever you start to aim even higher. Now that you've freed yourself from Karen Deer's prize and have no chance of falling into ruin, you've set your sights on something even bigger, haven't you? I feel the same as Supervisor Gino, partially. Partially? Despite his success, Mayor Burroughs never appears to be in a particularly celebrative mood. Oh. But Russell dear spent the last 6 months seizing control over Laplace's underbelly. I doubt he didn't find the experience at least a little bit fun. That is precisely what I cannot understand. What exactly Mayor Burroughs is after. You two shall enjoy running your mouths. But your speculation is completely unnecessary. Just do what I ask of you, and you will be rewarded.
It's that simple.
Yes, yes. Your plans are as impossible to read as always. What was that flashback about? it served no purpose. We already knew he never told anyone his actual plans. Isn't it rare to see you up here? Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Are you missing your schoolboy days? Oh, I've got it. Must be about the election. You may be almost guaranteed the win, but you still feel sentimental about stepping down as a mayor. Am I right?
Not at all. The position of mayor isn't something I have any attachment to anymore. More importantly, what is the OCT status?
I did exactly as you asked. Ever since you announced your resignation, security at the university has been on our focus. Is there a point to it? Do you think Noel would attack our HQ?
I just have a feeling. Karen and the rest are nearby. They may target the university. Keep your guard up.
How does he have that feeling? I'd like to ask.
What?
You'd rather Noel and Karen not show up, yes?
That should be obvious.
And I can dispose of them if they do.
Why do you think the OCT is even here?
Yes, of course. A feeling. Why does it sound like he's waiting for Noel and Karen to make a move? Because he needs them in order to make that plan of his happen. He probably needs... it is also possible that he doesn't want himself to be made the devil of beginning, but Karen instead.
So, this exhibition is... Correct. It appears to be Russell's graduation thesis. The end of it mentions the devil of beginning. So it wasn't a book we were looking for, but a thesis written by Burroughs himself. But it only mentioned once, right? How did you even find this? Strange, but it was almost like it was calling out to me.
Yeah, that makes it even more likely that he is supposed to be the demon of beginning. Devil. So what did it say about the devil of beginning? Did you figure out what it was?
Well, I can give you the rundown, or you can read it for yourselves. Your choice.
I hate reading. Give us the rundown. Hey, Grok, can you summarize this thesis for me?
Same here. Sorry, Karen, but could you summarize it in a way that they'll understand? You know, I can read them, or like, I would not ask Grok, I would ask ChatGPT to summarize it because, you know, I'm like an actual scholar. Very well. AI is gonna rot your brains. In summary, this is what the thesis is about. In ancient times, humans feared natural disasters as supernatural phenomena beyond comprehension.
Did he do his thesis about devil summoning? Isn't that like kind of insane? Considering the state of the world? And they are displaying a thesis about devil summoning? Proudly?
Fear eventually became reverence, and these phenomena became objects of worship. It's trust versus fear again. While there were no rules regarding this worship, it created a culture of living offerings for miracles. Over time, stories about these phenomena became exaggerated and varied across cultures. The desert may worship a spirit that brings fertile rain, while the north may
believe that flames house the god of life. It all starts with one small belief. That belief then spawns many grand stories and legends, eventually solidifying as its own entity. These came to be called devils, that now exist alongside humans. The culture of leaving offerings for miracles would change to paying a price for a contract. That is the origin of the devil contracts. So, what the supernatural phenomenon that became the very first belief? What was the supernatural phenomenon that became the first belief in ancient times? Today we call this origin of devils the devil of beginning. It's funny because he says we call, but he's the only one that used it, and he used it only once in his entire thesis. In other words, it's an instinctual reverence for nature that has existed since the Stone Age that caused the birth of devils, and the thesis refers to this as the devil of beginning. Right, don't worry, I totally get it now, I think. It was indeed a lot to take in. No, it wasn't. But this certainly does sound similar to what Speaker said in Triella. Yeah, exactly. So it's not a lot to take in. It's exactly the same amount. To think Mayor Burroughs has been planning this since he was a student. And? Is that all? Huh? I'm not saying all of this is completely useless, but Burroughs wrote this as a student, right? Yeah, the devil of beginning is what he calls the stuff people prayed to a long time ago, but how is this supposed to help us defeat Burroughs? Just sounds like a bunch of fairy tale bullshit. True. I'm sorry, but I feel the same. We're here to find the truth behind Mayor Burroughs' plan to create the devil of beginning. Madame Coffin, Supervisor Gino, and Speaker, they all gave us some bits and pieces. But we came all this way, and all we find is this fairy tale out in plain sight. I'm sorry, but I don't see how this is useful. Hey, what's gotten into you two? We just need to think it over, like we always have, one step at a time. We don't have time for that! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that. Actually, now's the perfect time. We should let it all out, here and now. We can't keep going like this, right, Noel? This is about my price, I presume? Yeah. Come on, don't look so apologetic. They're not gonna give you a lecture. Kaon filled us in, for the most part. Mortal Linker grants you your desires at the cost of your own life, right? First of all, thank you. Always fighting for us. Whether that was getting past security or saving Fugo and Slug. You got that right. If it wasn't for you, I'd be 6 feet under by now. Same with me, Noel. I really can't thank you enough. For real, Meloy Arcade would have been our grave without your help. And on Madame's ship too, without Mortal Linker, Burroughs would have swept us under the rug. It's okay, this is about my revenge after all. If anything, I should be thanking all of you for putting up with me this whole time. Hey, what do you take us for? We chose to fight Burroughs for ourselves. I don't want to live a life like a pathetic coward in the shadows of that bastard. Yep, we made our choice to stand up and fight against this broken and corrupt city. Mayor Burroughs needs to face my justice. That day you defeated me was the day I woke up and saw the truth. Precisely. Everyone here is fighting against Laplace of their own accord. There is no right or wrong in that choice. That's why it pains me when you're the only one sacrificing your life in this fight. Noel, your body must be at its limit, and much more so than we can imagine. Can we really make it at this rate? Even if you get revenge, what then? Should we finish this as quickly as possible so you won't waste what little life you have left? I also agree with Oscar. If I had known about Noel's price, I wouldn't have agreed to stay in Triella for so long. You know, I never got a chance to ask, but you're not actually thinking of martyring yourself to take down Burroughs, right? I mean, it's pretty much it, though. Let's all calm down for a moment. I feel the same too, but this isn't the time. As a great devil, let me ask you on everyone's behalf. Noel, why are you risking your life for this contract? No matter how grand a wish may be, there is nothing more important than life itself. Are you able to give us an answer? Yeah, I can. This may sound somewhat strange. Oh shit, it's the title music! But I'm very happy right now. When I became unable to play the piano, I lost my dream and everything I had worked for. My life had no meaning and I was in complete despair. But despite that, I now have so many new friends. I never would have been able to come this far on my own. It's thanks to each of you that I can smile and keep moving forward. That's why I'm not going to give up, no matter what. I'll see this through to the end. I feel it deep in my heart. My revenge. Our fight is my new dream. Oh, she's so happy. She's so happy she's gonna die. Oh, of course it'd be wonderful if I could regain my limbs and play the piano one last time. But that's my answer. I see. You have a new dream. I accept your answer. As a great devil, I cannot provide anything for free. However, I cannot simply collect my price without fulfilling the wishes of my contractor. Noel will not succumb to her price before she's able to fulfill her dream. I swear that on my pride as a great devil. Of course, I always knew that. Those chains don't bind Noel to her death. They are the bonds that bring us together in the goal of revenge. Well, I mean, Mortal Linker is kind of, you know... Knowing that, how can any of us tell her to abandon our dream just to stay alive? Well, how can we argue with that? If I, for one, can't wait to see you turn this entire goddamn city inside out. How about you guys? You expecting me to just sit and watch? We're all in this together. I agree. We're fighting for the same reason as Miss Noel. That's why we want to help her. It's because we all have the same goal. Yeah, we don't want you to overdo it, but we also hope that you can see this through. Right, at the end of the day, I think we just wanted to tell you not to push yourself too hard. Thank you. To be honest, I'm still not feeling too well yet. We can tell, it's written all over your face. You clearly need rest, so why don't you just sit down? I'll do just that. That's why I thought we should have at least tried to do Noel's share of the work here. It's not like I expected to find Burrow's plans nicely and written out for us. Still, I hope to find something a little bit more useful than this. Let's take a brief break. The night is still long. And full of shadows. Don't get the wrong impression, they still don't want you throwing your life away, and I share the sentiment. Everything would be in vain if the person you help achieve their dream dies soon after. Yeah, right you are. I, for one, will not be dying without at least playing the piano one last time. That's like saying you're gonna stay alive 10 minutes longer than that. Everyone here had to go through some dark times and couldn't even dare to dream. That's why none of us can tell her to just give up and live a quiet life. All we can do is lighten Noel's burden, even if it's just a little. Coming for you. Resume your thoughts. We went a little off topic, but the problem at hand still remains. How is this linked to Russell's goal? The devil of beginning described in this thesis is indeed like an abstract fairy tale. Knowing Russell, I don't see how it ties in to this goal that he is so set on pursuing. I'm still wondering, like, where did he get Cowan summoning from, right? Like, he can't have written this back in school and then decided not to make a specific devil already. Like, why would he risk just making the wisdom devil instead of like? I mean, I guess he could have just not known how to make the devil of beginning, so he wanted the wisdom to help. That could be why, I suppose. Is this a dead end? Another headache. It's worse than before. Are you denying me, Russell? Mustn't give up so easily. Not now. Must fight. We must figure out how to connect the thesis to Russell's plan. As a devil entrusted with the contractor's wish, I must get to the bottom of this. I must find the truth with my own eyes. It's in your brain. Huh? I heard great devils were powerful monsters who would be the summoner's familiar for a price. Yeah, that is something that he thought was a thing, even though it wasn't. Something doesn't add up. If he was already planning his future ambitions while penning this thesis, yeah, that's what I was saying, and intended on using me as a tool to make the devil of beginning from the start. Russell at age 24 have mistakenly thought of devils as omnipotent creatures. That would be a misunderstanding due to a simple lack of knowledge regarding devil contracts. That's the sense I get. Ouch, I just punched my mic. Not to mention, he started out as a man who couldn't even defend himself before I taught him how. A man who'd whine about bugs in our hideout, dirt on his suit, and other frivolous issues. Would he really have been hiding such a cunning scheme since those days? Right. He had to have learned of and set all of this in motion afterwards. I can't let my preconceptions of Russell now taint my memory of how he used to be. I must believe in the Russell I once knew. I mean, no, he definitely knew about that because didn't he do his thesis before summoning Count? What prevents me from seeing the truth is my own fear of the unknown. Here's what I think. Perhaps this thesis was the trigger for Russell. Trigger? What do you mean? When he wrote this, he was still just a student, regardless of his father's involvement in state secrets. Russell himself would have been too young to have any experience in politics or crime. What if he never had any great ambition when writing this thesis, but instead the thesis itself was the triggering factor that gave birth to it? There is no underlying scheme here, only his genuine thoughts and curiosity. While it may be in a form of a lofty thesis, we can consider it a look into Russell's mind. Whether the content of the thesis is true does not matter. The devil of beginning that Russell speaks of refers to what is written here. That's what's important. Is that a young Mayor Burroughs? You all see it too? I thought I was just imagining it for myself. Yeah, it's literally right freaking there. But it's just me, or is it getting foggy in here? Cowan's imagination manifests into reality? Even for a great devil, how is that possible? His imagination became reality? Wait, I felt this before. Oh shit! We're creating the Caesar world. Cowan, could this be? You're able to make your own world just like Caesar did? I can create space between time? Karen, what's wrong? What is this splitting headache? Oh shit. He's done it. Where am I?
This feather.
It's a Caesar feather. Yeah.
What is your desire? Yo.
Let's go, he's back.
What do you seek to accomplish here? Like you, I'm here to pursue the truth. To understand my former contractor's inner self, and to exact a price yet unpaid. To expose one's innermost secrets is truly arrogant. But this I will allow, young great devil.
Oh shit! Whoa!
It's power. Did you do this, Count? Just what is going on? To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Are you shitting me? Everyone, please calm down.
Forgive me, that was a bit misleading. I've never used this power myself, but even so, it just came naturally to me. I'm not certain how it works, but it appears that I indeed created this world. Miss Noel did mention earlier that Caesar could form dimensions like this. Yes, let's start from there. Noel and I have experienced this before. It is likely similar to what Caesar used. The space is a sort of dreamlike realm, a world inside a great devil's mind. Maybe.
An imaginary dreamlike what now? I still don't get it. That's exactly how I first reacted.
The world that Caesar created was meant to test one's resolve, which means this place is to find the truth.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's also to test one's resolve.
It's quite the welcome.
If you made this place, was that on purpose, Khan?
I do apologize. This water, or rather this sea, appears to be my very thoughts. Thoughts with no sense of direction, like those will take shape and attack us. Conversely, overcoming them and crossing the right path will lead us to the truth. That is, this world's true purpose.
Yeah, okay, it is. So we're able to cross the sea, but all I see is the horizon. How do we know which way is the right direction?
The path forward will be paved by stars formed from our knowledge.
Stars? So each light represents knowledge you have?
Well, more precisely, it's all of our combined knowledge.
Every single star? Where do we even begin?
We must reflect. And remember, now is the time to connect everything together. We've managed to create this sea of stars. I'm sure we can figure out what Russell is hiding. As a great devil, I achieved the name Sharp-eyed, which means eyes that perceive the truth. Just as those incapable of granting their contractors' wishes can't be called great devils, those who can't exact a price from their past contractors would, of course, be no different. If I am to cross these dark seas, I must bear these principles with great pride. As you can see, this realm is filled with danger, but are you all willing to cross it with me?
I expect this will be no easy task, but we managed to succeed with Caesar. This time will be no different.
Count's becoming quite the great devil. Now is our turn.
We just gotta beat back those vortexes? Don't worry, we got this. Huh? Sorry, Noel, we'll be taking over while you are out of commission.
What they mean is, we'll figure this out together. I do prefer this to scratching our heads over the thesis now, shall we?
Yeah, that means you're on the bench, Noel.
But you should try taking a step back once in a while. Mortal Linker and Fall aren't all we have. You've also got the help of everyone here. Wouldn't it be a shame to let that go to waste?
Very well then. I did cause them all to worry.
That settles it then. We will call this world the Sea of Truth.
It's kind of like the Sea of Quanta, but not the same.
Let us bring everything of Russell's to light. Mission open! Oh shit! What's going on? Just like before, those vortexes are thoughts that have taken shapes, right? Exactly. We'll be swallowed up if we are careless. What exactly should we do? In this world, thoughts have power. We can break through by seeing the truth about Russell's plan to make the devil of beginning. Alright, got it. But where do we even start? We'll start with this. Think, what is the devil of beginning? That's in the thesis from before, right? Leave it to us. Choose the correct deduction to break those obstructing thoughts. Choose between the 3 opinions provided. Okay. A devil born somewhere called beginning? I totally remember this. When people in ancient times used to worship natural phenomena, yeah? The first great devil that made all the other ones or something? Python. Humans worshipped natural phenomena before civilization developed. That's what humans first started to pray for and make wishes towards. Bows called that the devil of beginning. Amazing, you know your stuff! All I did was listen carefully 5 minutes ago. Wow, the stars! Ah, so this is what it meant for the stars to guide us. Does that mean the devil of beginning is some kind of god? A god? Something you think of when you wish to be sunny or stuff to go well, right? Basically a god that can grant any wish. Damn, when you put it that way, you could have figured that out one entire season ago. Gods all came from natural phenomena in the past, right? Well, that logic does make sense. But that was just nature. There weren't actually any gods. In that case, what if making the devil of beginning involved recreating some imaginary god that can grant any wish in modern times? Wow, you could have figured that out last season as well! They done it! Isn't that a bit of a stretch? I doubt Mayor Burroughs is a fantasy gamer. No, wait, he has a point. Think back. Devil of beginning? What the hell is that? The being lost to time, Gino. One that can truly grant the wishes of men. Think about it, wishes granted with no contracts or cost, the ability to be truly free, needing to bend the knee to no one. That does sound like it. Grant any wish? Sounds quite childish coming from the mayor, but that does make sense for him. Still only guessing. As you said, this thesis looks like just the work of your typical university student. I doubt that something so ordinary would be the basis of Russell's overall goal. Even if it is, we don't know exactly how we will put it into action. That's what we must get to the bottom of. Well, yeah, you could still figure this out with just a bit of thinking, but okay, let's go. Let's just use the sea of stars like this, I suppose. It's another vortex. You don't need a mind palace for this one, you know. Making the devil of beginning was the proposal of Russell once made to Gino. Did we have any useful info on that? Is the Shadow of Lapis actually a project for making devils? Making devils has to involve the Triela tragedy. Making devils has to involve the Triela tragedy. Hugo. I remember. It's gonna be the Triela tragedy. They thought Speaker, the star, caused illness and called it a calamitous devil. The villagers believed Carla was its incarnation. Eventually, they really became the devil Speaker. That's the answer, right? Hold on a moment. Have you always been this smart? Huh? Saying you thought I was dumb? I just don't like to read. Well, Bomber did sort of feel bad for Speaker, right? Yeah. Shut your traps and focus! Certainly you have a good memory. You're right on the money. You could say that the people of Triela made the devil Speaker in that example. Gino also thought that the Triela tragedy was the basis for the devil of beginning. The great devil speaker was made from the village of Triella, and the girl Carla. If the devil of beginning is the same principle, then what would it need? What? An image and a city as the stage. Can make devils in Triella. An image and a city as the stage. Yeah. Well, again, like we said this earlier this stream in the other season. A story to give the devil form, basically an image and a city of people who believe that story to be the stage. At least Mayor Burroughs believes that that's what he'll need to make the devil of beginning. I see. Mayor Burroughs is calling reference to nature the devil of beginning. That's proof that he can make it with an image in the city, just like the great devil. Nice, let's keep moving forward. They're here. The image for the devil of beginning, or the town that will be its stage. Which should we start with? I mean, the town is easy. Yeah, it's Boa, so the town's gotta be Laplas. I'm not all that good at quizzes, but if it's Burrow's plans, then it's got to be Laplas, right? Huh? Where's your evidence? What if it's more like the whole country and not just Laplas? Mayor Burroughs is involved in the Shadow of Laplas, which is a state secret. No, there is some evidence. Think back. We've come across this before. Right. This invading company was bad for Aquarius, which meant it was bad for Russell. By closing Laplas and cutting outside influence, he got in closer with local companies. He's got tons of Laplas companies under his control with under-the-table deals. The police, construction, logistics, and even the casino. We saw that firsthand. But it'll add a bit too much to my workload if this drive falls into your hands. With all the incidents you've made, the nation will intervene. The counter-terrorism unit is a start. Laplas I rolled over will change, and it's all your fault. He always tries to prevent the situation in Laplas from spreading to the outside world. Doesn't that mean that even Russell has no power outside the city? That appears to be the one line he can't cross. In that case, Toad is correct in that the stage for his plan must be the city. Choo-choo! Told ya! And so, what if I'm wrong? Just back to the drawing board. Gotta be decisive sometimes. True, perhaps we were thinking too hard. If we suppose the stage is Laplas, next we must figure out the image. The image is the image of a savior. By the way. We also figured that out a while ago. Next, assuming that Laplas is indeed the town, what is the image? Burroughs basically wants to give a face to an imaginary wish-granting god and make Laplas believe in it. This may sound a bit crazy, but what if Mayor Burroughs used his influence to just advertise some random picture and story in the paper as the devil of beginning? That's spread the word about the image, right? Wouldn't that just get him labeled as a nutcase? I don't read the papers or nothing anyway. You do have a point. The face of something that can grant wishes. The mayor. Maybe you could use a comic. The ability to grant any wish. That sure sounds like a devil. I can't really think of anything that's got the right image. I mean, it's gonna have to be Oscar. Oscar. To me, it sounds like the overall concept of a devil over anything specific. Yeah, you might be onto something. There's plenty of contract and prices, but wish granting is the real point of devils. So, he'd use the name and appearance of a famous devil anyone would know? And who is that? The one I said he wanted to make into a devil? Perhaps? The point of devils is to grant wishes. I was wondering about that. Think back. Why would he need to bother getting patsies to make devil contracts for people? Cases that involve him directly, like this Julian Deere and Caesar Deere, are one thing. But if he just wanted to befriend the rich and the Aquarius president and make money, all he'd need to do is teach them how to summon. You mean the scapegoat contracts help him get closer to making the devil of beginning? Figure it out yet? The Shadow of Laplace is a system for providing devils to the rich and powerful. But Russell has made it so he does not need to pay for any contracts himself. Essentially all goes through Meyer Burrows. Now, what is the effect of this buffer? That everyone believes, every rich person at least, believes that Mayor Burrows is making their wishes come true without a cost. The image of a wish-granting devil has been applied to Russell himself. That would mean Mayor Burrows is trying to make himself the image of the devil of beginning. He wants to turn into that while it's still alive? Russell is using the devil in the shadow to form scapegoat contracts without prices. In a contractor's eyes, he would appear to be someone who can grant any wish. Pew pew pew! Then the image is really Burrows himself?
I just sneezed.
Let's keep going. We'll know if we're right soon enough.
So many saves.
Huh? There's still more? Not enough for you, Karen. We got the town and image, didn't we? No, there's still more I'm curious about. With Spica, the idea that Carla was a devil in the flesh was considered common knowledge, but only a few members of underground society see Russell as a granter of wishes. Yes, but that's where the election comes in. Is that alone really enough to make him the devil of beginning? A great number of people that can believe that he can fix something, that he can do something about their wishes, will be enough. Especially when it's paired with people that truly deeply believe that he can do anything at all. All of Laplace would have to truly believe that Mayor Burrows could fulfill their wishes. He is indeed respected, but not even my past self thought that highly of him. Yeah, but now they have seen that even the government of their country cannot help their city. And it was a government that took power from him. So like now they can be like, oh wait, our mayor maybe actually would just do better than the government, so they believe in him more than they believe in an entity that's countrywide. What would convince Laplace that Mayor Burrows could grant wishes? If it involves all of Laplace, doesn't that mean the election? Yeah. He'll pretend to be Santa and give everyone presents. Perhaps he took control of the city to prove he can do anything? Ah, it's this. Slug. If it involves the people of Laplace and Mayor Burrows, doesn't it have to be the election? That's it! An election involves voting, which is like entrusting the mayor with their wishes. I see. The people of Laplace have their own lives. They can't think of Russell at all times. But the moment he announced his resignation, all of them rallied to support him, believing he'd grant their wishes. Like you said, support for Burrows around town has been strong. The election hasn't even started yet, but it'll only get stronger come voting day. I'm so smart, I figured it all out. Hey, does that mean we got it all figured out? People from all walks of life see Russell as a wish granter for some reason or another. That makes Laplace the stage. This also explains why Russell was so obsessed with control over Laplace, and why he wanted to take down the OCT and control it for himself. It all makes sense. Oh shit. What is that? Are we at the end of the sea? Let's go!
The Sea of Quanta!
So this election is the final ceremony. Russell will use the city of Laplace and its people to prop himself up as the devil of beginning. Everything has been for this grandiose pseudo-ritual.
It would be better if it was written properly, but...
Someone as cunning and resolute as him really masterminded a plot this unheard of. A dream like this can only be called childish. Is this really who you are, Russell? Everything had meaning, everything had been leading up to this. Russell, you'll never become a god. This is the truth we have arrived at, the true nature of Russell Burroughs' ambitions. Objection! Perfect bonus plus 1p. An extra p. I got an extra p. Wow. Uh-oh. What's the matter? It's Karen. Huh? Lock down the university, immediately. They're already here. How can you tell? I did give you partial command over the OCT, but we can't mobilize troops without reason. This is HQ. Unit D3, reporting in. We found traces of several unidentified intruders. Intruders, you say? Couldn't possibly be. There's your evidence. Raise security to Alert 4. There may be other demons with Noel and Karen. Seal the exits and prepare for combat. Roger that. Did your demon powers predict this? Like I said, I just had a feeling. I see I'm not needed at HQ, so I'll leave command to you. Where are you going then? I will take action on my own. Oh shit. My, things sure are getting exciting. But I do wonder why you would find this fun. We've got you now, Mayor Burroughs. There's no backing down now. We'll be in deep shit if our theory is wrong. We'll find out soon enough. The final part in this plan is the mayoral election. If we sabotage it, and what? If we sabotage it and we'll find our answers? Okay. Sabotage the election. So that's our that's our final mission. But we can't just launch an attack like we did during the memorial ceremony. Yeah, no, we can just like ask, I don't know, Noel to be the mayor. Terrorist is running for mayor. Please vote for us. Exactly. We will need to turn the whole city against Russell before the Devil of Beginning is complete. To be honest, that sounds far beyond us. However, simple is best, and I have an idea. There isn't much time until the election, so we'll have a strategy meeting once we return. Speaking of time... Oh yeah, didn't Rebellion say we have to get out of here by dawn? Isn't it starting to get bright outside? Yes, we should get going. We spent more time in that realm than I thought. What? I thought... What? What? No. No. The realm that Caesar made and this one are both a realm that is out of time. He said it when he made it. What do you mean? He spent more time in that realm than I thought. It's out of time. It happens in a split second. That's literally like part of the that's part of the plot. You said it yourself about your own power. There's nothing more for us to do here. Let's return before Rebellion leaves us behind. My voice is dying so much. I wonder, am I a little closer to you now, Eternal Devil, Caesar? Okay. You guys done in here yet? You came to check on us? Didn't you say you would leave if we were late? Shut it. There's been a change of plans. In what way? Better see for yourselves. Get everyone on the roof.
Where's the access to the roof even? Quit it! But you look so cute with pigtails. Let me do your hair, please. Hey there, tourist squad. You're from Solid 7. The hell are you doing here? Actually, it's Solid 8 now. I didn't mention it, but I had them keep tabs on both you and the university. The rest are around too. As expected, you sure are thorough. So, what's the change of plans? Get up top and see for yourselves. We set up a ladder. Buggy. Hey girl. Quit your insolence, human. I'm a great devil, I'll have you know. Spica is actually pretty obedient. Depending on how you talk to her. It was such a nice surprise. Whee! Whee! I'm on the roof. Whee! Why is the sky looking like this? What? Hard agree, pigtails do it. Kana, actually, you should go back and go see what Carla looks like in the flashback. You would like her. She was very cute.
What in the blazes is that?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's a halo from Blue Archive. I have to watch the VOD. Ah. Since when was that there?
Is it that surprising? What are you gawking at the sky for?
The lot must be the optimist type.
Yo, hold on a sec. You guys mean that thing up there, right?
Sorry, I missed so much. Has been hacked. Oh, don't worry about it.
What thing up there? Are you blind? It's right there!
So only some people can see it. Like, devil-linked people?
Is this like a prank? Are you all high or something? They don't seem to be joking. So, you're the only one who can see it? It's invisible to Rebellious Squad, but the 7 of us can see it clear as day. Could it be because we read that thesis and figured out the devil of beginning? But Spica should be able to see it as well. She doesn't appear to be playing dumb, which means it's only visible to those who cross that sea of stars.
Wait, so why were we asked to go up here then? Was it not about the sky?
In any case, we don't know what that is. So the sky looked normal. Why were we while we were inside? I would have noticed if it wasn't.
Wait, why does he know then? Why does he see it?
Then we can't do anything about it now. It is worrisome, but we'll have to let it be.
Hey, you're really sure about that? What's going on? What?
No idea what you're talking about, but we're running out of time.
Take a look at the gate. Yeah, so... Okay, so... Yeah, so they wanted to show us something else. Okay.
Those are... The gate is crawling with soldiers. The sun isn't even up yet, so I doubt they're doing morning drills.
No way! Did Rebellio throw us under the bus? Think you can screw us over, punks? What are you calling punks? The Chimari is probably onto us, so we're in deep shit too.
Have they discovered our position?
No, I don't think they found us yet. The library probably isn't even on the radar.
But as you can see, they know we're here somewhere. They've sealed off all the exits and are working to smoke us out.
Shit! And just when we were closing in. Now he's gotta beat us in pure firepower.
Do we split up and run again? That won't work. His forces have us completely cut off. Luce and the OCT aren't stupid enough to leave a weak spot in their formation.
Then what should we do? Didn't you break through the checkpoint and underground arcade?
A little blockade is nothing with that little power of yours. I'd rather not use it. No, if you use Mortal Linker now. There's no issue if I only use it when necessary. I can do it. We can make our escape. All that's left is to face Mayor Burrows. Yeah, but... No, that ain't the point. At least don't go wasting your life now at all times. Of all times. It'll be alright. I've been stable since the Sea of Truth. Now is precisely when I should act. There is no time to argue. Are we going to be using Noel's power or not? Don't tell me you're giving up already. Why are we relying on yeah. Like relying on her is like antithetic to the entire plot so far of her like learning to like rely on others. But we're totally outmatched against the OCT. We don't need to defeat them head-on, we simply need to escape the university. Concentrate our attack on one point, just enough to make a hole in the formation. Using diversions might also work. Sounds like what we pulled at the Melody Underground arcade. You can see how tightly they've got this place locked down, right? If we strike one of the exits and gets around it, it's all over. Who said we were going for the exits? Our target is the OCT's headquarters. We're gonna fuck up Marie, let's go. The headquarters? That's the opposite of escaping. You wanna hit Luce directly? Correct. We'll break through the OCT's line and double back, then take out their HQ. I see, you want to break their chain of command. In that case, a small force might be able to break through their defenses. Oh, Blitzkrieg, definitely a fun tactic. So, how about it? The strategy should allow Solid 8 to settle their score with Luce Marie as well. What do you say of joining forces? It does give us a chance to face her. We get to HQ and while you escape, we'll capture Luce. Count us in. Well, I'm in too. Shouldn't we check with Chief first? They're tightening their hold every second. We don't have time to sit and chat. We'll fill them in later. No objections from me. I'll tell the rest of the squad to join up when they can. And plus, like, there are four of them that agree, so, you know. We'll be counting on you while Noel is out of commission. I trust you'll do your part. I doubt we have any better options. But can Noel handle that much movement? She won't need to. I can handle carrying a bit of baggage. Who are you calling baggage? Well, Karen taking care of Noel is nothing new. I assume you also have an idea of how to escape after attacking HQ. Of course, if the OCT is blocking the gate, we simply must fly. Did you say fly? Think back of the bell tower with Rebellion. Now that you mention it, you drew something on one of the pillars. That was a twin magic circle. If I draw its pair, I can create a chain connecting the two no matter the distance. We can use that to escape from the roof of the OCT's HQ via chain zipline. My chains are strong, so there is no chance of them breaking. Well, damn, you thought of everything. Alright, I've been waiting for a chance to go wild. I've got some tear gas spray that will help our getaway. Won't that hit us too? You still think of using Mortal Linker as best? No. I did promise not to take it all on myself. Besides, we are indeed stronger together. Good. Alright then. It's time for us to escape St. Angelo. Yippee! It's time for proper cinema! Oh. That was quick. There they are! That sure was quick! It's only a couple. Let's take care of them quickly. Okay. Choose the right supports. You can choose from 3 random supports at the start of each battle. Pick the right support effect for each mission. Obtain 3 to 4 critical drinks, parrying drinks. They aren't dead, right? Soldiers shouldn't be that fragile. You're not wrong. Should we tie them up? We don't have the time to spare, let's go. Twing! There's more of them, and it'll be hard for us to attack from here. What should we do now? Go around and find another way? Wait, according to the map, the north and south wings of that building are connected by a skywalk. If we cut straight through, we'll be right in front of HQ. Going around is a waste of time. We're charging right through them. So you don't have to kill them here. Yeah. Avoid the enemy and reach the goal. Sure. Ah, fucking asshole! Caught me. He moved backwards, which is what fucked me up. Oh, come on! Do more than 2 steps at least. Oh, how are there so many? Guess they ran into their friends. Let's clean them up before they call for backup. But there's too many. Oh shit. Thanks, Sniper Girl. Amelia Barlotti, reporting for duty. Perfect timing. We're surrounded. Dante, Massimo, cover our 6. I'll go help Amelia. You guys handle this. Watch out for stun grenades. Okay. They affect the whole area and will temporarily obscure your screen. Sure. I attacked him in his back and it fucking did nothing. Oh no, I got recovery. It's so annoying how you just can't attack them in the back. I keep doing it and it's never working. They just like instantly turn around. It's so weird. Alright, they're down. No time to rest. The skywalk's this way. That way's clear too. Let's move. Phew, long battles sure wear me out. Time for a break. It appears we can rest here before proceeding. How are you feeling? You're carrying me, so there's no issue. Rebellious Squad is watching the skywalk, so I think we're safe for now. The North Wing is just across there, almost at the OCT HQ. Gremlin Corps Branch Corps. You should rest and replenish your items while you can. Oh, the stock here is pretty sick. Wanna grab some supplies? Oh shit, he's here in person. Oh, some non-commandos for once. Go ahead and use that hard-hand P. Why not? I'm always on the side of those with P. What a line. What a line. Just go right straight through. Nope. Okay, never mind. There doesn't seem to be any access, by the way. So. They're here too! There's no way they could get here from the gate this quickly, which means they are protecting HQ. We'll run right through them and head straight into HQ. As if you could get through without a scratch. Why don't we just kill them all? You know, Chief said that's a no-go. Luca! I'll take half of them. Solid Aids got your back. Alright, now is our chance. Yeah, I can just escape. Okay, cool. Draw 3 new support effect. Charge critical gauge. Easy. That was the best one we could get. Never need to fight. Are we going through a wall? Okay. No, yeah, sure. That's HQ. This is where it counts. Oh, sheesh. What's that, the enemy? No, these smoke grenades are from... Hey, the boss... all clear. Good thing we're watching this place. Chief and Vice Captain. Get yourselves inside now. Solid 8 will hold the line. Are you sure? Well, I can't trust civilians with my back. Damn right. But you can handle an assault, right? I see. Very well, let's go. This is the last stretch. Remember, we've got dibs on taking down Luce. Fight! Fighting against Luce last time was pretty crazy. Well, we don't need healing, so... Luce is right inside. I trust already. Don't seem to be any more soldiers inside. That's a relief. Make sure you're all healed up before we bust in there. Damn, my nerves are on fire. But we're almost there, so no backing down now. Don't worry about defeating Luce Mari. We only need to disrupt their command. That room is their headquarters. Let's go while we have the chance. Okay. Hey Luce, what's up? My, so he was right after all. Welcome to the OCT's headquarters. I don't know why you're here, but you have some nerve sneaking into our base. Also, it's kind of funny because we know that she can freeze anything in her sight. And yet we're gonna let other people take care of them without telling them about her powers. And we're all coming in from the same side, where she can see all of us. Even came straight to HQ instead of trying to escape. Not to mention, you managed to trick the lieutenant into joining your cause. I suppose we can't underestimate terrorists who have a great devil as their strategist. We got you now, Luce Mari. Let's take her down, quickly. Dumbass. Please, don't interrupt me. Ugh, it's that move of hers again. What exactly are you after? Were you not deployed to Laplas in order to capture us? Why would you side with Mayor Burroughs? Well, I suppose I can spare a moment to chat. No, you can't. You literally cannot. After all, I have some questions of my own. And not just for Noel, but for all of you. Instead of playing nice, why aren't any of you trying to contract a great devil? Huh? Especially the Dressel brothers. Contract Karen and he'll grant you another wish. What the hell are you on about? Devil contracts come with a price. They're too dangerous to jump into head first. Having no ambition must be so boring. Where's the fun in that? What? I'd prefer to have as many contracts as possible. Every single one made is a wish granted, isn't that right? So I want to keep making more. That's why I'm helping Mayor Burroughs. Wow, so that's what it comes down to? You're just how I used to be. James? I see you got those on your first contract. Mine were from my fourth, 115 years ago. I got bored and now I barely use them. Oh shit! Oh, so she makes contracts in order to push back the her own like price that she has to pay. Oh, okay, that's kind of sick. Ooh, wait, she's a fucking monster then. So that means like she probably can't do too much. You can probably do like up to 3 contracts with one devil. But then what? In the final one, she asks that her soul is restored or something? And so she keeps doing that over and over and over again? Or is she forcing devils into contracts? Because he said that a soul is like tattered after 3 wishes and you really like don't want anything to do with it anymore. What? Hugo, get back! You use your power as a blade, but I prefer to use mine for defense. I got the power to harden my body 92 years ago. It can come in handy fighting on the front lines. Oh. This woman is no ordinary demon. met so many demons in my time, but I never did understand. Why did they never try to find more devils to make more contract with? It's not like there is a limit. How could anyone survive the cost of forming multiple contracts? Aren't there people who must live with illnesses? It's the same concept. What doesn't kill you can be adapted to. The hard part is getting what I need to summon demons in the first place, which is why confiscating them from demons as a member of the OCT has been the perfect career path. You're done for now! Caballo! You can leave her to us. Lieutenant, and Solid 6 as well. What is the meaning of this? You realize aiding and abetting terrorists is far worse than simple insubordination. We could say the same to you, Acting Commander. There is no mistaking what we saw. You made an unauthorized demon contract. You were using us to bury Rebelio and Spica back in Trailer 2, right? Go ahead and say we're wrong. My, so many questions. Khan, we've helped all we can. It's time for us to take down Lucy. This is between us OCT members, so let us deal with her. Rebellio's right, this isn't our fight, so let's just go. I won't let you get away. Not while I'm here. Hey there, MILF. I think it's time I got you back for those special bullets. She truly is a MILF, she's like over 140 years old. It's 8 against 1. I doubt even you can get off without a scratch. Luce Marie, you're under arrest for use of illegal demon contracts and abuse of authority. Surrender yourself peacefully. Anytime now. I believe I told you before, Lieutenant. When it's all said and done, society doesn't tolerate those who make waves. Put your hands up! No, reinforcements! Lieutenant Strada, Spica, and Solid 6, we are taking you into custody for insubordination. Just in time. Wonderful. What is going on? I'm not sure myself. What I do know is that they are aided terrorists in infiltrating our base. I know it's hard to believe, but we must capture them for questioning. And we'll wait until we know all of the details before contacting Central Command. Yes, ma'am. Now what, Rebelio? Surrender is our only choice now. What? This is fucking stupid. Why did you stay here then? Fight, fuckers! Huh? We're giving up? Obviously, we're surrounded, and if we went any further, we'd be real traitors. Yeah, force does us no good here. Let's just bide our time and wait. What do you mean? Why did you stay then? This is fucking dumb. Actually brain dead. Yeah, we know. You've had such big troubles in your life. You were born in the richest family, and you had like always one thing planned for you, that you had to like one day become a leader of a place. And that was so bad, and so instead of wanting to do that, you decided that the best thing you could do as a child is to make up a plan to have all the wishes in the world that the genie's lamp could give you. And what if you could rub the genie's lamp and then it never runs out? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Wow, and now you're fucking 45 and you're still doing this. Loser. Sorry. From the moment I was born, I've been bound by a responsibility I didn't understand. I was made to shoulder state secrets and raised to succeed a radical patriot known as Heraldo. I wasn't allowed any dreams or ideal of my own, and instead of running away from home or something like that, I decided to become a mass murderer. My university years were the only time I was able to learn as I pleased, so I studied devils. It was partially because I would one day manage the devils of our country, but mostly I hoped devils could show me the wishes and desires that I was barred from. The result of all my hard work was my graduating thesis on the Devil of Beginning. Then I became a councilman, and grew even more resentful towards my situation. I used Karen, the great devil that was simple to summon, and overturned Laplace. At the time I was happy that contract with him filled in the gaps left over from my research. In any case, I thought that climbing to the top by defeating Geraldo and the other council members might change things. So I took matters into my own hands and cut the chains that bound me. But once I did, I realized that I was now bound by the price of my devil contract. Perhaps a person who began their life in chains is doomed to never escape the shackles. Man, it is like so impossible to empathize with this guy. He's such a fucking loser. No matter how hard they struggle. He literally made his own shackles every time. It's like if the story was, one day I dug up a hole so deep that you couldn't see the end of it. Then I climbed down and proceeded to burn the rope from the bottom. Now I was stuck, and I realized I hated the world for it. So instead of blaming myself for my stupidity, I decided to dig even more, all across the land, just to make the entire city crumble through its own weight once the ground underneath it disappeared. That was my grand plan, my revenge for this city that bound me so. That city that let me dig myself into a hole and burn the rope. That's the level of fucking dumbass he is. The devil is simply a supernatural phenomenon that grants the wishes of humans. They're free, not bound by anything. So I'll do whatever it takes to become one. Even if I must crush all of Laplace under my heel, I'll grant my dream of freedom. That is my life's ambition. Fucking clown. It's strange. This development will greatly disturb my meticulous and grand plan. So why? Why does it bring a smile to my face? I can't quite describe what I'm feeling. Any obstacles to my goal clearly cannot be tolerated. So why does this turn me on? Because I'm not worried? No, the devil of beginning is crucial for my dream. Because I see Noel and Karen as worthy opponents. No, I'm not that sentimental. But I've seen this darkness before. Many, many times. But when? Back when Karen and I parted ways, I had just become the mayor of Laplace, and would soon lose everything I'd gained as the price of my contract with Karen. But there was another side to it. I could instead be rid of the power and responsibility that bound me, and start anew with just my memories. They do say no matter how far you fall, you can start again. So I wasn't sure if I should betray Karen or not. Yes, I've done enough. Should I leave Laplace and start over, even if it's at rock bottom? Yes. Oh, it's locked. No, I can be rid of my price too. I never want to be bound again. But if you get rid of your price, you're not... If you do this, your price is paid. And then you're rid of it. Wasn't my life's wish to be free from my chains? Then I won't be bound by my price. I just have to make the devil of beginning. And doing that means making hard choices. Okay, yeah, you have to then. Yes, I must aim higher. That's what I chose to achieve my dreams. But is that really why I made that choice? Did I enjoy betraying my longtime partner? It was the same with Sibylla. I love shooting her in the head. As a member of Laplace's elite, Neraldo's successor, I had many supporters, but unlike the others, Sibylla's devotion was absolute. Even when she saw my true colors, she truly cared for me if I'd let her in. Could I have found happiness? Or perhaps I could have been freed of my mission to destroy all of my chains. So I wasn't sure if I should abandon Sibylla or not. Yes, I've done enough. Found someone I could trust, so why not give up on a ridiculous pipe dream? No, I can't grow distracted by weariness. If I don't keep moving, my price in this country will come to drag me down. I'm gonna kill you instead. Sibylla truly is brilliant, but she will soon become another chain tying me down. Marriage is a chain. I cannot let that happen. A woman will not tie me down. Anything that may become a weakness should be disposed of, once it's of no use. Yes, I must aim higher. It was the right course of action. But is that really why I made that choice? Did I enjoy being cruel towards someone who idolized me? Gino was an old friend of mine too. We had a professional relationship, only working together when in both of interests. Therefore, I was always cautious with him, yet that made him comfortable to be around. Perhaps we could have been partners, sharing the journey to my dream together. If I had to have someone like that, Gino would be the only option. So I wasn't sure whether to make him my partner or not. Yes, I've done enough. Won't letting Gino in on the plan make it go smoother than if I was alone? No, friends won't help me achieve my dream. The devil of beginning is almost ready. I can't risk any external factors. As long as I can be rid of him in the end, perhaps I can afford to show some of my cards, but no matter how helpful, he's still a liability. This dream of mine, and mine alone. Yes, I must aim higher. I'll climb and climb until no chain can ever bind me. But is that really why I made that choice? Did I enjoy abandoning a person who was willing to be my ally? Yeah, that's right. I'm truly enjoying this. Not just in terms of closing in on my dreams, but eliminating obstacles in and of itself. Thinking back, it's always been like that. What I wanted wasn't power, but the ability to seize power with my own hands. I prefer to sacrifice others to fulfill my goals, not to make any myself. That's what makes me a sadistic demon. I just need to be careful. I can't get a little excitement out of my life's ambition. Then what's the point? But will you be able to put on a good show for me, Noel and Karen?
Oh, I was actually expecting this would be just the end of the season. It's kind of a sick spot to do so. That thing's seriously creepy. We are the only one who can see it. No doubt it concerns the devil of beginning.
Conquering the Sea of Stars must have been what allowed us to see it. But that would mean it has always been there, just out of sight. The fact that we can see it now is proof that we have caught up with Russell. Right, it's progress at least. Alright, the magic circle is complete.
That sure is handy.
Not particularly cost-effective, though. It requires preparation, and it drains my power continuously while it's active. But... Oh, nice. You should be able to use the chains as a zipline to slide back down the bell tower. I can see why you said we would be flying now. Rebellious squad can't hold out forever. We had best make haste. Who's up first? Guess it'll be me. Just follow my lead. Yippee! That looks pretty fast. Higher up than the bell tower after all. Watch your speed and be careful not to wipe out on landing. Smash yourself into the fucking pillar. I should have told Bomber that. I'll increase the friction a bit. In any case, the chains can hold our weight. Okay, I'm up next. Whee! Whee! I guess I have to. Whee! I'll carry Noel last. Alright, see you on the other side. Whee! They're safe now. All that's left is... I do hope Rebellion can make it out safely. He and his squad are part of the OCT. Luce may be in control now, but I'm sure they still have allies. I believe they intend on retaking command instead of escaping anyway. You're probably right. Let's leave this fight in their hands. And it's time for us to leave as well. Stop talking! You're gonna get attacked again! Wait. Twin Magic Circle. Sure takes me back. Told you. Mayor Burroughs, why are you here? Had a feeling you would show up. But... you didn't believe it? Well, neither did I. But we both predicted this. Let's not waste our breath. Now then, Khan, did you find what you were looking for? I did. 8 long years it has taken you. But using the shadow of Laplas and the city itself to make the devil of beginning. Give yourself the power to grant all wishes. That's what you were after from the start. You don't sound like you're bluffing. I've never spoken of or told anyone about my dream. But if anyone could figure it out, I always knew you'd be the one. Right, my old partner. Karen! There's nothing to worry about, just wait right here. But... we needed to use Mortal Linker to stop Mayor Burroughs' chains before. You can't do it alone. You must understand. On my pride as a devil, I must fulfill my contract with you. For that same reason, my pride requires me to do this first. I will put an end to my past contract, once and for all. This time, I will take the price I'm owed. And that is the only thing I must do myself. Oh shit. I see, so you want to face me alone. It's why I had the others escape first. I won't have them caught up in our fight. I admire your courage. But have you forgotten how quickly you lost without Mortal Linker during the ceremony? Well, not that it matters. I agree that this time... it is time for us to settle this. Oh shit. They disappeared for a second. No need to bring up the past. You could barely throw a punch back then. I barely remember all those times. As it should be. I'd be surprised if you still did. The chains you gained from devouring your prize should not have existed. This is where I take them away. My power have nothing to do with you. You have no control over them. You always patronized me just like that 8 years ago as well. Let's see if you've learned anything from licking the dirt to survive in Laplas.
The same line he told him.
Cinema. Karen! Oh shit! Hard battle. Deal damage to the enemy.
Dodge the enemy bullets, okay. That's pretty easy.
Now!
Oh, okay. It was saying touch or press something, so by the time it took me like to see like the or press X button, it took me a moment.
Reloading leaves you wide open, remember? Deal damage to the enemy. Blap.
Oh, okay, I can't attack him doing this.
Dodge the enemy bullets.
He was reloading, but didn't do anything this time.
Now! Deal damage to the enemy.
Oh, fuck. Aha! I got stuck.
Thinking back to the past, there is one thing I want to ask you. 8 years ago, you wished to become mayor through your own power. You said that if you couldn't accomplish that, you were as good as dead. Your point? Is that how you truly felt, or perhaps was making the devil of beginning your plan from the start when you partnered with me? Was becoming mayor just a mean to that end? I did mean it. I wasn't that clever back then. 8 years ago, I had no power to speak of. Instead of becoming mayor of Laplas, I thought to pursue another, darker goal. If I stand at the top of this small town, I can never be chained down again. To do that, I'd face any enemy. No, I will destroy any who stand in my way. Those thoughts were always like seeds inside of me. You saw that and made them grow. So you can rest easy. The cold light you saw in my eyes was in no way an act, but an instinct I carry to this day.
Touch or click. Ah! Oh shit! What do you mean? What? Oh yeah, stop that soon! Oh yeah! What are you doing? What the fuck? That's impossible to stop. If I had my my tablet, I could my drawing tablet. It would be super easy, but with the mouse, it's fucking impossible.
That's a relief to hear.
Oh, did he just like use the mortal chain but himself? No way. Oh no, he didn't. Okay. He blocked Mayor Burrow's chains without using Mortal Linker.
Impossible. As the result of devouring my prize, Mortal Linker's power should be that of a devil. Even Counts shouldn't be able to.
Nah.
The reason why your prize did not take effect and was instead consumed by you was because I didn't understand how you saw it. The meaning of your life falling apart was distorted, and you used that. Why can't I move? Should have long escaped these chains. Which also means, if I can understand how you see it, I can reclaim my prize and take away your power. Now you've finally leveled the playing field. If you were being truthful back then our contract was a proper one. But after all this time, it's worth setting straight. Now let's see you take on a devil's price. Karan! On your feet, Russell. I believe we can call this a draw. You didn't just block it. I can't summon Mortal Anchor at all. What have you done? The end of your life as a mayor. I have now properly enacted your price. You will never be able to use those chains again. Let me make myself clear. Your life as mayor will end in ruin. You still hold a grudge after 8 years. Perhaps, but it hasn't been resolved. I needed to understand you to do that. And who asked you to?
Oh, shit.
Always be haughty about your contractor's wish.
It's Caesar's line!
Or so a great devil you used once said. You think this changes anything? Mortal Anchor was never part of my plan. I don't need it. And ruining my life as a mayor, you'll never learn. How can you hope to destroy everything I've worked for with something so vague? You've been chasing my tail all this time, and that's the best you can come up with? Of course not. Just think of this as a late fee. Your destruction has already been laid out. Because it's what we've been fighting for. Cinema! And she will be the one to destroy you. Cinema.
Clap, 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 clap.
Noel, we saw Russell's goal in the Sea of Truth. He has put everything on the line to become the devil of beginning. So if he fails, then he will be ruined. However, we haven't yet discussed how we will do that.
No, we have not.
Then allow me to ask you if you decided how you want to deal with Russell.
You would like me to decide? Why are you laughing?
I simply did not expect you to hesitate.
Well, it just felt like such a sudden turn of events.
Well, don't ask for too much. I may have evolved since the Sea of Truth, but I can barely maintain the circle as it is. Still, the real reason is that we did not come here to settle my past. This power is not mine alone, but one we have all gained together. I just used it to erase one obstacle to your revenge. Did you think otherwise? This is your revenge. What happens next is up to you.
Right you are.
You mean how you'll kill me?
Oh shit! 2 Apaches helicopters! That's fucked up.
Well, I thought it was odd for you to be alone, but this is overkill. You have it all wrong. So what? You figured out my goal, or even taken away my mortal anchor. While you were scratching over your heads, I used Luce to escape the city's control. I once again command the mafia, police, mercenaries, and criminals as I please. And more importantly...
Oh shit, I feel something strange from above.
Laplace will soon be reborn in my image. So you did make that thing in the sky, and it is connected to the Devil of Beginning. Huh. Why are you so scared when I haven't done anything yet? And yet, you still think you can kill me.
You're the one who's got the wrong idea. Making such a big fuss over being forced to pay an old due. Quite pathetic if you ask me. You want to make the Devil of Beginning to grant wishes with no cost? Grow up. You may have just paid your price to Karen, but there are plenty of others who are forced to pay on your behalf.
And as for how you used me, I will take what I'm owed during the election.
During the election?
You're betting everything on the election. Finally complete your plan.
I want Noel to like actually like go and like put herself out there for the election, and everyone be like, wait, why is a terrorist asking to be elected?
But you cannot afford to fail, as there will be no second chance. You took away my dream, so isn't it fitting if I take yours in return?
Yeah, I was right. It isn't the devil of beginning that will free me, but destroying my enemies. Well said.
It's so funny he says that because he literally created his own enemies. So again, that's another chain he made for himself. He's literally chaining himself up just to break the chains. He's a fucking dumbass.
Then try if you dare. But you can barely stand on your own 2 feet. And they're not your own 2 feet, by the way. How can an ordinary person like you, with no power to speak of, ever hope to ruin the election? The devil's truth would never be accepted. Even if you told the world of your findings, they would be considered a criminal's delusions. Your plan will backfire. Each and every one of you will be brought to your knees for all of Lapis to see. As mayor of Lapis, I swear that this battle will be mine. As a great devil, I swear that this battle will be our victory! Boom!
Cinema! Why am I cheering up to hype? It's fucking stupid! This shit is so much fun! The translation of those last 8 episodes is fucking shitty, but god if it's not hype. That's like proof of the quality of the original writing, you know? Season 12, Phantom Revise. To be continued. Only 28p obtained. The last days begin. No post-credit scene? No post-credit scene! Wow, that's crazy! Okay. Well, that's it really. We have 2 more episodes, which we will probably do tomorrow, unless my voice is completely fucked. But yeah, tomorrow we will most likely be fully done with this game, which is pretty cool. It's been a fun ride. So we'll have the final few little tidbits of this adventure. I don't exactly know what time I'm gonna start. I'm gonna wake up fairly early and do workouts and stuff, and then get to streaming probably, or eat before, I guess. So you know, it might be fairly early, especially because it's gonna be a long stream, because I assume it's gonna be longer than the average season, and I want to like do it in one big stream. So yeah, should be fun. That was a fun boss fight, by the way. Like I actually enjoyed this season quite a bit compared to the previous one. Previous one was fine and all, but like, you know, kind of a side quest. You're welcome, Kana. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll go now. See you tomorrow, probably. Bisous, bisous. Bye.